need to go to trainer because apparently I have to relearn Divine Spirit. Since I never learned it on this character.
Pally power is super fun on PTR. I can almost see what I'm doing.
Are you lagging?
No, it's just there's no background on Pally power, so I have to like really squint to see what's happening.
Oh, everything is like exactly the same for me on some Twitter right now, so my add-ons.
I can post. That's how my Pally power looks right now.
Or do I bring it to group 2?
That looks
Do I
like a
remove
snake.
Shark and get Mr. Spraya Gmos?
Sorry, what was that?
No, ask Donk who he wants in group 2 last.
You probably just yeet the bear strike for budget on cards. I mean, could actually have Shark in. Maybe it doesn't say damage. And it's so powerful. Just gonna wait for quick to get here. Yeah, there's no fucking.
Yeah, I can't learn it from the. I made it a summon. Maybe have to go through Ironforge.
Why is it always you cooked us?
Okay, I see the problem now.
Take the teleporter and you make me a portal time.
Sell. There's a lot in the guild bank. You could just like leave and go pick up some. Like I put in like a lot there. Isn't there? Is there no scrolls in vendor even?
No, I don't think so. I can't find any.
We go guild bank though. Like you can just do that as ready for cooked us anyways. If you don't have like any real amount of scrolls.
I don't. Hearthstone. Is there a teleport?
Make a portal to chat. Someone. Do you need a summon cooked us or?
No, I think it's.
You can legit get ported.
Talented, they don't work.
I think I put in like 90 or 120 scrolls of both in guild bank, so people can probably take out some.
Yo.
I don't know if anyone said, but they added sappers to the vendors now.
Wait, they what?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Speedrun!
By the way, let me know if we start pulling stuff. I'm just gonna farm some fucking shards outside because I couldn't
There
find
is in the vendor
buy 'em.
actually.
Yeah,
I just bought.
general.
Wait, on the general goods vendor or something else? 'Cause
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
first page.
First page. Okay, I'm gonna be able to because I was retarded and couldn't find them.
Did you do like healing assignments and shit in a spreadsheet or?
No, there's no healing assignments, so you just probably go with what you normally assume that you'd be healing, right? I mean, just like talk to each other, right? I haven't done anything like that. The only real assignments I've done is the ones I linked. The new groups there is for groups in the first boss, and then the other pictures are probably kind of self-explanatory.
Oh, don't, by the way.
Yeah?
I edited one of the weak auras, so it might be like extrememe loud. So I'm just warning.
I don't have
you
sound
now.
on weak cars.
Okay, good, then you're fine. It's the Eridor Twins one. I did a meme, so we're gonna see if it's shit or not. But the others are soundless.
Are we getting kings and stuff like that? Let's get going, right? Khaled,
Yeah, I'll be in the brain in like 10 seconds. I'm just
yeah,
buying
just buff up everyone here that's now. I'm missing kings, for example.
It's literally the first time. I'm just brain dead.
Ja, let me go. So in chat.
Mr. Wiggles, dude. What a fucking owner. Let's just take this robot when he comes around there. We're missing 2 people, but that should be plenty, okay.
Let's fucking go, Berserk. Come.
There you go. Finally, that's all shots.
Here's some bear strike, let's go! Chase saps a lot. Does fat damn.
Oh yeah, we had clicks in the guild when I made this character.
I want to try pull this back all the way back here. So go back to this room here. I just want to see how that would feel. Like the way we tank it here. I just want to see. Because they have casters. I think you're gonna be able to kind of comfortably walk into it. But
Yeah, mark tanks, by the way.
oh yeah, sorry. Oh, well, everyone has assist, so everyone can do it. So, but I'll do it. Such a fucking nice guy.
Wow.
Octon, I would want you up here pulling. He's waiting for Kutenrigo to get in here. I actually don't know what scary is. I know these guys spam abilities. Let's try and kill those, I guess. I think there's one of the others that are more scarier though. Someone wants a table. If you get one down.
I can just trade you real king.
Yeah. Coming over. Kutenrigo.
Coming now.
Let's get him boss as soon as he comes in.
Hey, well, if you want.
I need to get some extra music that guy can stand.
I can lead through some songs.
I'm okay. You know what? Your beat never goes wrong. Is Kutenrigo buffed up? Let's be back here. We're gonna pull it back around here, so like, they're gonna tank it on skull. You can
remember to do
you can pull now.
Remember to do like a global or 2 into a priority target before you
Yeah,
begin.
but, yeah. I mean, no, mean though. Like on these packs, like actually, we kill like skull first single target every single time. Should have looked more, but that's probably okay. Just get in the middle of these now. They just walk through that. That's kind of sick. You got what? Okay, who does that? 'Cause, that might be a tank ability. Holy Nova, we could probably interrupt that. See if I can figure out who does what there. Damage taken.
Oh, they please.
Scattershot Slayer. Okay, let's pick up the Slayer and then let's kill. The Vindicators have a cleave though. So let's just pick up the Slayers, I guess, and kill Vindicator. Try that next one. Can you skip this back here? On the left? You pull on.
Maybe it looks like you should have space if the aggro range isn't.
Just
bigger.
stay back and let me try. I'll be guinea pig.
You can skip that, yes.
Yeah, well let's just kill it. Do the same thing here.
We're pulling all the way back again.
Yeah, just put it back again. Actually, we could run up and take it here. We could run up and take it here, like, you know. Take it here. So, bell marker up here. You pick up that cross and then we kill that guy. Indicators cleave, so keep that in mind. You can pull. And like I said, we always sing a single target onto skull is dead every single time before you do any. We might like single target all back, but yeah. Make sure you're like insta demoing and everything on these. We probably don't want to be stacked on these. Or I thought the tanks would be going here, but you know, no stacking on this. Archmages. Okay, new prior target. Learning. Did this Nova there? Did anyone try to kick that? Like use kicks. Can you kick that
I
Shadow
got
Bolt?
Shadow Bolt up.
No, you can't.
You
kick
can't.
Shadow Bolt.
I got completely fucked by slaying shot from the Sunblade Slayer.
Let's see.
Like a frontal thing. I'm the only one that died from it.
Slaying shot. I mean, that only did 3k to you, so it's probably not that much. Well, 4k, I guess it did. No, it did 3k. You just got absolutely raped by the mages. Yeah, we can't be stacked in these packs, and we're killing the mages from now on. Okay. Just get everyone up and rebuff. Right, this scout is a meme, right?
Yeah.
He's linked with the pack, but we need, like, these scouts, basically this guy right here. He's gonna, when we pull him, he's instantly gonna fucking yeet over to try and, like, activate one of these robots on the side. I also think that if you pull any, like, normal of these mobs over to them, they also activate it by, like, proximity tag or something. But this guy will fucking, he will bolt. He will instantly bolt for it. So you will, like, all use, like, instantly, like, precast on this guy and shit like that.
You can coil it.
Okay, yeah, you can coil it.
Can he get
I
slowed?
don't think you can get in range to cast on him, can you? It's pretty big range. I think you just have to like coil or.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna like be walking into it, right? Like, let's see, can I get it?
Yeah.
Surely he's slowable.
There's Slayer in that pack.
Fucking 21k HP, yeah, just
Yeah, like he has no HP.
Yeah,
Like he
well,
will
fucking
instantly
pressing
die.
him instant. And
If we just smash instance, he dies, right? 100%.
Oh.
Alright, when he comes here to left, we'll go. And you do like no threat to enemy anywhere we go. I'll make a fucking. We're forcing targeting this mage and don't like stack up on the where we're killing. It blinks as well, so pick it up. Full blast this shit down of this mage. Can we try and pull this to that warlock if you can, like this pack right now?
Try to like stun minions as well, so you get a feel of what you can stun and shit.
Yeah. You should try and stun interrupt everything. So yeah.
You cannot stun the priest. Either the scout.
Unlock the priest, I don't think.
You can kick the Nova.
Okay.
Can't stun the warlock either.
You should be stacked then.
How scary
Well,
is
you
that?
don't want to be stacked ever on the pull, like here and here. Like we can choose to pull this protector, right?
Yeah. Why
Like-
don't you wanna be
Well, the mage has loads of AoE, right? Like that literally killed us in the previous pack.
Also, he also blinks onto people, so you took more. You take more time killing him. If you
I think he might be stunnable. We've tried that next pack though. Let's pull this. I feel like you pull this guy here. So let's pull this guy. Yeah. I mean, if we can try both. It's fine. There's like two or three more of those packs. So.
Novas, then you're fine.
If that scout pulls, just kill him.
Let's just do this pack. Is there a mage in there? I can't even see it. Doesn't look like there's a...
We just kill it now.
He pulled. Okay. Bad times. We gotta kill the robot here by there first. You have to blast this robot. And not pull that patrol that's not working. I think it turns around soon, but mind the position. It's still walking.
Spread out.
Yeah, this robot does
Chain
changing.
lightning.
That patrol walks way further than I thought. That patrol walks way far. Yeah, now we can try pick up. We have a mage here though. Can you sheep stuff? Try and sheep random NPCs.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
steer
shoot
it,
like the
dude,
mage
mate.
at least.
Can someone try and
not
stun this
stunned.
archmage?
I tried stunning the mages.
I tried to. You can't, but you can fear and you can slow it. But it's not stunnable.
What's the strongest like slow we have? Is that like just like a hamstring? Is that like 50%? Is that the best you have? I guess a rogue. No, yeah, we don't have a rogue. And then otherwise would be like improved blister or something. But
Con of Cold should work.
is that 60%? Yeah.
50.
Yeah, okay, but then she's hamstring. I think I want to try like not like having people run in on the pack, right? Like just like if the mage TP's to range, like melee chases it, and then just like keep it there, I guess, so like it doesn't TP like anywhere else. But you know, start out being in ranged. Yeah, the scout has pretty big pull range. Do we know the bounce range of this protector? I don't think. I don't know if like.
Come back.
Do you realistically like you spread out there to avoid the damage?
Oh, this patrol goes pretty far.
Yeah, I thought that
They should
patrol
stop
like
there.
turned around like like 3 seconds after I said it, but that goes so fucking far.
The warlocks just keep casting if we don't lose it, but I don't know where we can lose in that area.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Did they even actually? They came last time. Yeah.
Try to enslave this Pog.
These have like giga pull range.
Is it better to
Okay.
go left side so you can...
Well, we have back here. Pick up the pack. Pick up the pack. Pick up the pack. Pick up the pack. Turn on the vindicator. Come on, like don't do that. You don't have to like waste time.
Try to kill the mage.
Stop. If you read that, usually. Don't do like stuff that you. Unless it's like useful information, but there it's like very likely that if it changes, it will change.
Yeah.
Obviously, testing stuff is what we're here for. So if you think anything is like a useful information to learn on any boss, any trash bag, like either say it or just like try it, right? Like obviously. But
all of these were immune to mind control.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's that kind of stuff, right? And like an optimal like positioning or whatever, right? Like try stuff because you're not gonna really want to try too much stuff on live, you know. Costumes are expensive.
Not again, move back.
But we're also here to kill bosses, so I don't want to die endlessly.
Would you want to go left side of room instead? Skip right rowboat so you can loss pull with like the wall on left side instead? Because of the path.
Well, if you can skip this very easily, I don't think you'll be doing it for like a while. But there's also a robot there, like the diamond, right? So it's the same amount.
Yeah.
I don't know if these pillars count as loss. Can someone try? You like try and cast the channel spell like Blizzard on the other side.
It's lost.
Okay. And then it's not terrible. I mean, would you like pull that pack all the way over here? Where's that meme?
No, you should, because the warlock. There's no other way to move the warlock.
I mean, you can stack on top of it. Like you can run on top of the warlocks, though, right? Like
Yeah.
you can just get on top of their asses. That's not too bad, I don't think.
Isn't it better to stack here then?
Yeah, it's just that you have a robot behind you. That I mean, it will be closer for you, I think.
But then you could skip
But
the
isn't
right
that
rowboat.
inactive? Does that pull if you get close?
No.
I think.
Someone, well, apparently not.
If you stand on it.
Yeah, I've seen like this activate by proximity dagger of mobs, so. Like,
Yeah,
and that was
probably.
further. That was like they activated way earlier than when you went on it. Yeah. But I think you're just going to like put yourself on top of the warlock. So I don't think we do this thing. But you can try if they're like if it's like that doesn't feel good in this pack, we can just get them up. And only coil is like the reliable thing that works on scouts. Don't pull this. We were going really like that is very close to the pull range. Gives us his buffs, right? And what patrol does this guy take? You would just like go. Alright, let's just go on this.
That's nowhere.
And just like pull stuff on top of them. Like you can't like do threat on anything here. Like you can't like anything. Paladin should always run into this pack. Like the tank should always run for the pack because it's gonna pull. He's linked with all these scouts are linked with packs. Right here, like we're not on this warlock right now. We should move over there.
Can you kick the mana debuff?
Good
Which
kicks.
mob does it?
I haven't seen the name
Well,
of the mob.
ignite mana you can kick.
You can't kick ignite.
No. Like
It's
mana can't kick, shadow
really
balls
big,
can't
yeah.
kick.
Yeah, then we need to dispel it quick instead, because it's like 1k mana per tick.
Careful scout.
Yeah, this is scout again, care. We're full
But you
fucking
can-
that, and... Give him to Vindicate.
Can kick the Holy Nova.
Yeah, me always need to be kicking the Holy Novas here, so... Mark them up like this.
Can you repent as a scout when you run in so he doesn't run away?
Right? I would doubt that it would work, but no. This is a little bit awkward though, this pull here, because this is like a... Whatever, I'm making pull timer. But yeah, tanks you instantly go into the pack, everyone else just finish off the scout with like instants and stuff like that. Go, go, go.
Care for the scout on the right as well.
I want to die.
Emu.
I'll look at Moon to interrupt. You need more than one per if you don't have like Curse of Tongues. Yeah, like the most important thing on these packs is that you're always interrupting it. These priests. The Mind Flays, is that like something you can like dispel to like stop them channeling? What did you two die to? Because I can't see, because you're both...
Gosh. You? Good luck, whatever. Yeah, Mind Flay.
Can you lap the Mind Flay? Is that worth testing? Because that works on like the.
I think we
Arctrash
both
one.
just were too close, right? We can probably outrange the Mind Flay, I would assume. I don't know. Didn't show a debuff. I just
Can we pull these without pulling it back?
I highly doubt so. Problem is here that like I think here you would try to take both these more like Cross and Moon Cute Enemy Girl.
Okay.
Let's let's go on here.
We're skipping the robot or
Yeah, we
also
don't
watch
we
the-
like yeah we just like try and like face fuck this guy here. We got
Don't
the
go
robot.
while you
Pick
walk
up-
too close and get aggro
No.
off it, yeah.
No. We literally like tried walking on top and he didn't pull until he was right on top of it, so.
Okay,
We wanna finish the mage first here and then we're gonna kill the guy. Try and... Are you?
I think you need to pull it like when it's not close to the robot as well.
Well, he does a channel, right? So it's supposed to have to be at the end of the channel.
During the channel.
It seems to activate before the end for sure.
Yeah, but
Before the
it
track is
it didn't before, so I think there's some inconsistency in how that works. And we tried proximity aggro, and that was when he was right on top of it. So I also, you know,
Yeah, but does proximity aggro change because you go in combo?
I mean, he
furthest away.
Huh?
Bug
I
report.
wanted to pull when it's furthest away from the robot instead of when it's right next to it.
Well, I mean, well, there's more robots, right? He like runs any of them, right? But well, I just wanted to try because like, we're not gonna we ideally don't want to sit around for like 10 minutes, right? He has pretty wide fucking patrol path. We can try for another time, yeah. There was this one though that I saw some other people have like instantly activate. We had this cast go off on a robot before that didn't activate, just so you guys know. Yeah, the Vindicator Steve are pretty scary. The Fire Nova is stuff from Fire Fiend. Bad Lightning from Protector. You see, there's this robots around the whole room, right?
Yeah, but
I'm pretty sure he's gonna get that close. Like, yeah, but like, do you want us to go right now? Isn't there like a robot on that side?
I don't think there is
Yeah,
a
there
robot
is
on
a
that.
robot there.
Is it?
Yes, there's a robot like.
So
behind
I
the
don't.
front of us.
So
I swear to you.
we kind of pulled when he was like kind of close to cross. Like I don't know what better position to pull it in. I mean, you could just pull this
it in
protector.
right now.
You could just pull this protector.
I think you pull the protector, yeah, because then you get more space, and then he's gonna run to probably the left one. And then you get.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if there's any chance you like change, like if that isn't consistent, I think you just pull this protector.
Don't you just get all range to kill the scout when he's like in range?
Who? What?
Rage contact.
Like I don't think you can like precast properly on it.
You can't. No.
Doesn't he activate instantly as well, right? Like the robot becomes active even before the cast is.
Yeah, but I think that's what it's not supposed to do. Like I think it's actually.
Or was that proximity? Like.
Yeah, I mean I don't know, but he wasn't
It was
like.
hard to tell.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
It should
But
be
was
after
the
the cast,
scout?
yeah. It should
Was
be
the
after
scout
the cast.
seeable or not?
No, he's
No.
you can't do anything. You apparently can't coil the cast either.
So you can't
You
do
should
it in
try
Repentance.
We tried repentance, yes.
We're killing the robot now.
Yeah, we should pull this robot. I'm just kind of waiting for Kings, but let's just pull this robot here. I don't see why you wouldn't just kill this.
I mean, if you're not trying to
Don't
go
put a
fast.
scout then.
Yeah. I mean, of course, yeah. But I
Like he's
I think
patrolling
you-
some
general
other-
information is good, but like if once people actually start doing raiding this instance, you can just like soak so much info from others, right? But
If you wanna go fast, you just run middle and you have all your melees kill the scout. He has 20 HP.
yeah, but he
tell me
like it's. I mean, you can maybe mount on top of him and do like a global, but like
Yes.
he runs faster than you do, right? For example, so.
20 HP did like insta die like fucking 3 shocks, you know, even 5 shocks he's dead. Yeah.
But like right here though, like isn't this like super awkward? What would you do right now? If there's a robot on the other side that I can't see, yeah, there is a robot there.
You can't just pull the pack back now, right?
As far as I understand, he's linked with the pack actually, so
Oh.
which is kind of bullshit.
Suit past, don't kill.
That's true. You have suit, right? Like yeah,
Try.
you probably literally could just walk by, right? Like with suit.
Maybe.
Yeah, we should have actually tried that. We try next time. We'll be here more than once. I mean, then position doesn't really end up mattering if that. Like, then you're just gonna be mounted. The priest's gonna dismount the suit. Everyone runs on top of the scout. Fucking fuck him up and kill the pack. You know. Kinda wanna throw
Everyone's
some.
plate is just fucking fucked up.
My plater's normal.
Showed like wrong
See
fucking
anything?
name on the mobs and everything. Some of
Have
that's
you
disappearing.
turned it off? Turned it off in LVI?
You might have LVI and plate.
Yeah, LVI nameplates are turned on simultaneously
Oh,
and it's
never.
bugging it out.
Dude, that is so
Oh
lag.
shit.
Yeah,
Good,
they did not zone in very fast at all.
You guys not have nameplates or what? So I have nameplates.
We have nameplates. These guys just zoned in when I was here, when I'm right now.
Yep, same.
Wanna
Yeah.
try soothing this?
I mean,
Maybe.
I mean, I mean, if you're at this point, I think you're killing it. Maybe. I mean, it's fine. So try and suit them. We can see if we can walk. Like tanks can walk by. Or tanks just go on the side there now with him. If we pull, we just go. Okay, so you can actually just run by the entire pack. Alright, but we're killing it though. We're killing it though. So tanks can go in. Go.
That's fucking funny.
Soothe is kind of like one of the most broken spells. Like when it mage TP'd. And you just like keep him here. I think. Yeah, he blinks again, so I think you just keep him still when he blinks once, and just like bang him there. Are these pillars lost?
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
It seemed like they were, yeah.
But yeah, I think on these couple of packs, it's just, I think the way it's just, you're gonna have to be sitting trying to drag the pack on top, because most of the mobs seem to respond once you're melee. I mean, it's possible, like, let's see, snare strike damage taken from the Archmage melee team once for 3.2k, like, we probably don't even need to assign snare strike to that.
Petrol.
Yeah. Okay, snare strike, just try not tank that now then.
Okay.
You just, you take across, square I mean, sorry. And everyone else, you're still killing the mage here. We just don't have a bear tank on it. You taunted it, right, Alarin?
Yep.
I think you don't want to do it.
Okay.
Because then it's gonna be like probably on one of the melees and then it's gonna be fine. You can try and like just pull in like warlocks if they're being annoying snare strike now then. We're still killing the skull here, guys. Let's go.
Just do this instead and they'll all get a group up here, I guess.
Yeah, you can use the pillar, yeah, that's pretty good.
Have to watch the winning it.
Yeah, the Vindicator like position is most important since that's like it's a lot of damage on all of these packs, but like that kind of damage is what kills people. He's keeping good at spelling. Don't want this to. Now you need to pick up the Vindicator here, Snatchek.
Yep.
Let's go. It's the mage, everyone else killing that. It's actually the worst part about this instance is how long it is in the first boss. I wish there was some way to like prevent people resetting. Let's run in here. It's like you guys like know now basically what you're marking, so just get a feel for that. We're still killing the mage hours.
Don't wait to trash farm here.
Sure. I mean, the trash groups here are gonna wipe a lot.
You'd probably just poly and shit.
Yeah, I mean, stuff is polyable, so.
It's gonna be like the TK trash, right? You can make it slower and easier if you poly the crap out of it.
Is there robot patrol from the other side? I don't think.
It should be one, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a robot that goes up here. Now you're...
There's no need to go on the left.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm thinking about the robot because I know he like it. Oh, he's on the other side of the boss, maybe.
The robot comes from the boss.
Yep,
I think.
Oh yeah, he's right here. Let's go. Fuck him up. Can you just link your weak or go for the like the boundless agony? See if that works.
Hmm?
Your boundless agony weaker.
I did link it in the pack.
Yeah, but like to like I mean I guess I can do it. I don't know if you did any changes to it.
I mean I can link it and see. It's just annoying to update.
Yeah, I mean you just give it to Sen at least and see goes first. Alright, if you guys check in the discussion, there's a picture there with new groups. So on this boss, main mechanic is that they're split into 2 dimensions, and you're gonna go down groups on group. One random person in the raid will get targeted. 2 seconds after they get targeted, they will explode for 5k damage to everyone in 8 yards and create a portal, and that's what the groups are for. Inside there's a mob, you tank him. There's a curse that comes when you're inside, which I think you end up bringing outside too. It ramps up over its duration, but you want to basically dispel it 12 to 15 seconds after it's been up. The max duration is 30 seconds, so close to half time. And then it will bounce to someone else. And then you keep doing that. There's a decursor in... like, you're going to be in there for a minute, so Senna would be like be able to decurse to group 2, and then in group 3 they'll be able to do group 4 and stuff like that. LeBron, you're going group 1 too, and the Khaled, you're going with the, like that group 4 there.
I'm on my own in group 4, right?
No, you are with group... No, you're with the Warlocks. You're going with your Warlock group. The thing is that with these groups, because it's entirely random who gets the thing. So, like, obviously all the groups aren't going to be exact like this, because someone's already going to be down there from another group, but that doesn't matter. It will just be... It's in raid discussion. I can link it again if it helps you, but it's 2 messages above from what you wrote. This is these groups. Looks like a raid group, but these are the groups. You split them up, like the first 5, then the next 6 to 10, and then 11 to 15. That's the groups. So the first time 1 to 5 goes, and then you guys just need to be spread out in phase 1. 8 yards, so that you can do range 9. So you have an indicator.
Do I heal here or don't I tank?
You're tanking the boss, and we're gonna try to have you tank the whole time.
Okay.
You're gonna have to reset stacks at some point, so make sure you have like a Cancelara like for Divine Shield.
Mm. Do we pull the boss just to position, or we just go straight in?
Nerfed also go in at some point, right?
We're just gonna go in first time. Well, Nerfed is going in with group 1, like I said, and you are going in either whenever like a healer rotation gets fucked up, so you just have to pay attention to it if they get marked with it. Otherwise, you're just going in like I think latest like fourth or like fifth rotation. Whenever the damage you're taking is too much for you, like it takes like you have to like actively heal yourself all the time, then you probably go in. And like just kind of do and Alarin, I want you to like tank him like sideways as far away from our current position as you can be.
Okay. Who starts tanking?
Alarin, he's gonna be we're gonna try having tank the whole time.
Okay.
Alright, and yeah, like you just kinda go group 3 left, kinda group 4 right, like healer kinda middle something. You try and be like spread out. The explosion does 5k damage, it's not gonna one shot anyone, but you don't wanna be stacked up. Alright, I'm making a full timer.
Do we just pop CDs at the start?
Save your CDs for Insight.
Okay.
And like we lost Insight too. The portals like spawn somewhere between 15 and 25 seconds between each other, so they're quite frequent. Okay, not this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in group 4.
Not this mom. Alright, we're taking the portal by the way. First dudes, come in.
Oh, flick it.
That means you need to go in group 4.
Lost inside.
This, yeah, lost inside.
I need a healer. Yeah, I'm worried.
You have a healer in here, he's just not healing you.
Yeah. I was
Senna should also be in here.
You can just overagger the fucking guy.
I don't know how
he
much.
can tank.
Yeah, he is tanky.
Theoretically, you can just tank it.
I went in. I got teleported.
Group 2.
That's fine, group 2 now.
It's in the middle. And you have to stand and spam it, yeah? Because like it's a cooldown on it.
I got
Super
aggro if you can keep me up try.
What percentage is inside?
54.
54.
We're at,
See, we're getting the next spectral realm, or have we had the third one already? This is the third one on Halo, yeah? Okay.
Third one, yeah.
This is Casil Kuturm but you don't get group 4 basically. You're going and take the portal. You need to like kinda pay attention who gets it. It's up for 10 seconds and then it poofs.
Good luck when Selfless is in.
Yes. If you want
Wait,
Use something on these warlocks like outside, like
Wait, how much?
now next one is there's gonna be warlocks that go in.
Okay, we get in.
I still have a debuff, so I can't go in with the warlocks.
That's fine, that's fine. Kekta should be going in with them, but he's dead.
Yeah, I don't think Priest can go last.
Do just the Mega go then, no?
Need the wisdom.
Yeah, Mega, you go in. Take the port. No, it's
Portal
port. It's gone.
done,
It's
I
gone.
mean.
It's gone.
It's up anyone.
Yeah, you would go group 1 again now, and Senna would go in, right? If you can.
You don't want to push the boss.
Oh, you went late.
That's
Sorry.
They need the wisdom.
What is the boss percentage inside?
31.
31.
Okay, you don't want to push like any of them below 10% because then they enrage, right? Like until like you're kind of ready. Yeah, our tank has inside died. It's fine.
I had to bubble at about 8 stacks.
8 stacks. How many did you have now when you died?
8.
It's a percentage inside.
You weren't taking
21.
that much damage, I think. I think the healers got kind of jumbled up.
I think I died with 9, but I just didn't heal myself fast enough, or you don't have enough HP with the priest.
Just die. Maybe this again. You guys could probably kill that, probably. Like, but let's not.
Alaran, you'll have to try and keep wisdom up as well if you can.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Because when I go inside, it won't get. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Your threat is like a million decades above everyone else. So. Is there anyone that's like kind of confused? I'm not gonna try to over-explain like any boss. I give you the bare minimum
Would
when we go in.
it be worth the Warlock group wearing a little bit of arcane resistance?
No,
'Cause I was
we're not doing any of that.
Oh.
Never. You guys were taking a lot of damage though, but I'm not sure. There's not really a lot of ways you can. I mean, you could put in. You could squeeze everything together into 3 groups, I guess. But you could, if you got all your portals instantly, it would be a bit fucked, I think.
I mean,
Will you ever have?
Also, it's also like there's a fucking cooldown on the portal click too. So you can't actually squeeze endless people.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
It only stays up for a short amount of time.
The portal's up for 10 seconds.
Yeah, but you can't actually spam it. Like, if everyone goes and stands on top of it and right clicks it, everyone won't get ported. It's like fucking laggy as fuck. Like, you have to sit there and perma.
Yeah, I couldn't
like,
get in. That's
yeah, Senna missed it. Like I saw him on top of it spamming, and he still didn't get in. So yeah, like you just have to sit there and spam.
And also after Portal 3, it felt like we had like one healer up or something like that. Like
Yeah, I mean, we did get healers that got targeted, I think. So.
Yeah, I got teleported in without clicking anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you get creative with the portal, right? Like, but
But you got ported on
but that was done.
I mean, ideally, maybe should we like maybe swap Kektas and Bram's assignments? Like, in an ideal world, like we probably want to get a circular healing priest out the longest, right?
Yeah, I think he can easily heal the Warlock better because they took a lot of damage in the end, right? And
yeah, I mean
they need to be relatively close though, because they were really spread out now.
Yeah, I mean, you guys should ideally be kind of spread in the same direction, right? Like I said, Group 3 kind of go on left side if you can, Group 4 kind of on the right side if you can, and healers kind of in the middle, you know? And I think... How do we do with the portals? Should we like make the people kind of go towards the middle with them more, or do you think people just like stand still when they get it?
Stay still.
The weaker worked fine, right?
Yeah, it works fine.
Can someone pop a repair bot, please?
The idea was to find out if we could have no one taunted off you, but we can, like Sneastrek, when he comes up, can take it off you. But I think like every boss basically is tauntable, so we could swap off you. Yeah.
That can easily.
I mean, I'm looking at your damage taken, and I don't think that looks crazy. Like.
Yeah, it wasn't that much.
So I think we go with the same plan and you see. And then Sneastrek is just gonna be outside and just kind of like you know. Yeah. You're happy to taunt if you like you're actually dying. Can we get a rep? Oh, we have a purple, thank you.
I think the weak aura that makes your rage frames glow when you need to decurse.
Yeah, like every single person like in these groups, right? Like so, the first one it's Senna, and then Senna does a group 2 as well, and then the third one is Mages, and the fourth one is Haley, and then you guys are decursing this, so you should take this. It will like light up your frame when you like 12 seconds have gone off the debuff.
Is there a backup for me, or because of
well, the mages are gonna be in already, like during yours, and then Senna will be in the next one.
Okay, so there's overlap. Right?
So yeah, so there's an overlap. So even if you get fucked, it shouldn't matter. Because mages will be in there for one extra, and then Senna comes in on the first one.
Oh, fair.
Kings.
And you have to get him fast, by the way, because that fucking thing closes fast.
Yeah, like as soon as the portal comes up, like you're instantly running towards that. You're not waiting at all. You're instantly running. Like we just like I'll try to be like more vocal when like it happens, but it's gonna come kind of early here, and then it's every like 15 to 20 seconds. Alright, make a put time and we go again.
I'll go instead of Bram.
Yeah, you swap that. Yeah, swap that. Okay. So Bram, basically, you're going like 4 for 5th, or if like a healer gets like fucked later.
Get closer, by the way, because the thing closes super fast.
Okay, portal on Sneastrek. Sun is ass.
Yeah.
Is Sneastrek? You're like using all seeds and juicing inside, guys. Keep them there, right? We don't have lust this time, but yeah. I call out outside. I don't really get to see anything, so you just have to like say when a portal's spawning.
It's group 2 now. It's group 2 now. It's in the middle.
Illy, can you take a step to your right, please? Thank you.
Group 3 should be coming up soon. Heal the thing. Group 3.
We have no tank up.
Are we not healing the main tank or what?
There's still 3 or 4 healers outside, right? So how does he die?
No idea.
He didn't get any heals for like 5 seconds. He got like one less.
there's nothing else.
Lydia,
Only a
Lopen,
healing wave.
Knatte, what are you healing? Why did you not heal the tank? Talk to me.
I don't know. I just had a glimpse on my screen to check the group again. But I don't know. Should I heal the tanks meanwhile?
Once again, tanks only thing they can't die, right? But like he's only taking 3 particular damage with Buffett. Like he's not taking a lot of damage. You just need to spam into him, right? Like you're not doing anything else. Like Knatte, you don't ever stop healing him, right?
Yeah. I was repositioning and missed it.
Spam into the tank every time you up. Like you should have a circle healing priest up there for the most of the time. So he should be covering like a lot of the group healing.
It's kind of rough so far since people are still finding positions. So
I mean, you shouldn't like jumble around too much. Like I feel like there's almost no way that you guys shouldn't be able to spread out like group 3 left side, group 4 right side kind of thing, right? Like the 100% your group should be kind of in range. Just try and think about that more. Shouldn't be too hard, I don't think.
The hunter's supposed to be melee to do some memes or something. Because we had a hunter parked in the warlock group.
I mean, hunters can kind of be whatever they want, I guess. They should count themselves a little bit as melee, probably, but yeah. It's probably better.
It's actually not that much room.
Nah, I mean, the room is not that big. I mean, you guys are gonna splash on each other, and it's just gonna, like, you just don't want to splash everyone on each other. That's basically your goal. It's okay if you're with, like, one other person, right? Like, you don't have to care that much, right? It's 5k damage, the thing, right? And most of you, like, pretty much everyone here will have, like, 10k HP, right? Like, at least, so...
Does the boss have, like, a tail swipe?
He does, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Can you
Yes, a
turn
frontal
the
and a
boss,
tail
like
swipe.
90 degrees on the edge of the circle, so
Yeah,
melee is kind
I'm
of-
gonna go more than with him
Because-
before 30 again.
Yeah. Because the melee will have much better space, avoiding tail swipe as well, and we have more space as well.
Someone snatch some fan.
And obviously, at any point, if anyone has any questions, just, you know, let me know. Lope,
Yes.
how you doing?
I'm running.
Hello, running.
No.
Yeah, at least stop this mistake.
Lunk would be proud of you.
Alright, buff up and stay and we bang this game. We've seen enough.
It's so fucking awkward getting into the portal.
It is, yeah. Snezek fucking put it right on asshole as well. But you should probably be kind of closer to, like, you probably should have some middle position as a hunter, I think. Maybe lean towards melee.
That was still kind of early, but nothing happens when you click it.
Alright, mount up, make a bot timer.
Games. Ah.
We're gonna drag him more inside now.
Remember, he has a tail swipe. The first portal there soon. First portal on budget donkey, it's up. Let me in!
There we go.
Last
You
inside.
gotta watch your debuffs upstairs. Sometimes you get a huge threat. There is so much out.
Is that actually interruptible, by the way?
I got potted, but I'm the healer anyway.
No, it's not interrupt.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't turn it harder, I'm gonna get fucking breath.
You shouldn't stay behind me.
Going in, right?
You can go a bit more to your right, I guess.
I think route 3 is this portal, yeah.
Yes.
It's to the left.
It's way in the corner.
He gives him tank.
Do I last inside?
Yes, you always lost your group inside. When your group gets inside, you lost. He gives him mega here. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Learn. Heal him. Heal him. You see her outside. Get the smom up.
Right.
Nice no wisdom on us.
Yeah, you need to put that up.
Yep.
Your threat is like super. So.
I'm back out now so I can keep it up.
What's the percentage inside?
30.
30.
There's the same.
We need dispels inside. Castilda and real KNX.
What percentage downstairs?
They did like they're like those things don't disappear when you dispel them. By the way, that's why you wait. Ramp up the damage. Gotta look at the megas.
Wait, stop outside, stop outside. It's 16%.
20% inside. 20% inside.
You just go in when you can.
If you can go in, you go in now. Yeah.
You can go in group 1 now.
I guess I can try.
We're just totally stopping DPS out, yeah?
Yeah, stop.
I'll tell you, Johan. What percent is it outside?
8.
13
14.
up.
Okay, I'll tell you when you're at
It's
13.
16 here now.
You tell him go get ready to tank outside if he dies. By the way, so be in bear farm already.
14 now.
Yeah.
12.
But it's just DPS both now.
Get 10 stacks.
Yeah, you can DPS both.
I don't think you should stop ever. Just fucking blast the boss, yeah.
It's they enrage, right, and do more damage.
They enrage and you don't get more portals, yeah?
Yeah, but the boss
Group,
just dies
group
from-
2 should go in if they can.
Yeah, like you should go in again, once again, as soon as you can, right? Like.
And listen, the boss is fucking 10%, yeah, and fucking blast the boss.
Yeah, but like he doesn't like both have to die, yeah.
They enrage 10%.
Yeah, like and they both have to die. Like killing one doesn't end the fight. Both have to die.
It's dead inside.
The problem is, Snakes, yeah, that if the guy inside is 30% and you blast his down to 0, you get no portals. That's the problem.
Where's the Hunter tier?
Wait, where's the Warrior tier? That's the same tier. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna give the tier to Dog.
Alright, the only thing is that was like, it seemed a little bit rough maybe on tanking. Did you tank the whole time or did Q-Timer go take over?
Only at the last 3 seconds, but that was it.
Quite. That was the only thing. Like a little bit rough on the tank healing. Everything else, people seem to get it, so that's good. Let's kill this guy. So, I need like an add-on that tells me what I can trade for what. Or like, can I trade these legs to something that's best for me?
No.
If they're plate?
The lead.
No, it has to be like one of the 3 male pieces from this boss, I'm pretty sure. And I mind there's only one male piece.
There is like a sheet you can check.
And yeah, like as you said, like if you didn't take that weak arrow for decurse, that's really good. It's really useful. Handmade car by car.
You can get two more
Back
pair
in here,
of the male legs from Felomist. You can like trade them for those.
Alright, let's ram our face in. Killing the mage.
Oh, yo.
Help me.
Help me help you.
Good healers up, not reach warlocks or.
By the way, oh, sorry, you can talk. But,
Yeah, that's as well because I didn't get a single here for like 20 seconds or something. Maybe I was too
I mean,
far
try and shadow play. I don't see who was up. I mean, it's kind of annoying because like, you can't check logs properly, and you can't. I'll shadow play. I see, but I mean, the warlords definitely get the hardest, but I think they're also the perfect people. Probably. I mean, you could maybe make the mages go last and they like block off halfway through.
Yeah, for the longest time I was retarded because we tried to squeeze further and I got 2 Bretts, I think, because I was the first one and it splashed me.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, right? Like the explosion was 5k. Like obviously, you don't want to be stacked, but it really doesn't. It's not that bad if you're with another guy or even 2 other guys, right? Like you just don't want to have everyone get hit by it. I'm just randomly gonna say it now so I don't forget it, right? Like in general, by the way, this goes for BT too when we do like Reavers and Furies. When your bears are like tanking mobs, like let's say on those Vindicators, let's just say that Rassel is it's all the mobs being tanked. Like you guys should like pull your mobs like this far away, so your mobs are isolated but like 5 yards away. Like thanks to Beerstack and Kitamega, look at me. So like they're like when warriors cleave on them, they get to cleave on both of those guaranteed, and like they can like sunder them easily and stuff like that. It's just like quite a significant more DPS and a lot more prior damage.
Sure.
On last boss, I got cast speed debuff. That's just part of the boss fight, yeah?
There's random debuffs that go out, yeah. That like makes you do more damage, less damage, more cast speed, less cast speed, and everything.
Yeah, because that's when tank almost died, because I couldn't get heals through. I had to lay on hands mid-fight.
And yeah, to like that question, I think like if the whole group needs to take that or like needs healing, I think probably like COE is a better, or Circle Healing is a better global. But if you're not healing all of them and it's like they're kind of close to top, you're probably just dropping renews on everyone. We can drop down, right? Yeah.
Yes. Need to hug the wall.
Yeah, this guy has a big power range. Alright,
Carry.
There's a picture for this in the discussion. I'll relink it, I guess. It's not very far up, but this guy absolutely shits the fuck out of the tanks. Like we're talking the highest damage per second than any boss has done. It's not even close. You need to just be spamming the living fuck out of tanks all the time. And you guys are gonna need to be vocal when you're taunting. You'll be like taunting in 3, 2, or 2, 1. You know, taunting kind of thing, because they need to be like precasting on you, or you can die in 2 hits like 100%. We're going with double bears, right? Megas, Alorna's healing gear on. I made it very specific. You guys should be able to tell here. Let's see if there's anyone I need to assign specifically. I guess Open, you're with like the Shadow Priest, right? And then
yes.
Lydia, you're with Tank 2.
Yep.
This guy does like a slash on in front of him on the tank that basically you need to soak together. When there's 3 stacks of that, the tanks will swap, and then it will be the other group's time. And he also does an armored reduction on the tanks, but they're just gonna have to tank through that. So yeah, they're gonna get owned.
Do we just sit on top of the tank or just behind him?
I mean, for anything like this, right? Like just like for healing like this, yeah, keep innovate for yourself if you think you need it. Say, what do you say, Knut?
Do you sit on top of the tank that's in your camp? Like I'm in.
But you don't need to be like right on. You guys want to be like a bit spread out in your camp, right? Like that's why you guys are spread out. There's like a burn thing you guys will get, which means you need to leave your camp. And there's some arrows. We kind of debated on which way you would be safe. If you see the ones at the top right, top middle, I think that's the best way to go if you guys aren't gonna get hit by the slash there, so go there first.
So if we get burned, we're running to the side that doesn't have the blue dragon's bottom then, right?
Yeah, like like just try that, right? Like, but if you're getting hit by the slashes there, then you're gonna have to go like back and hang out somewhere with the melees or something.
Alright, cool.
What's the range for the burn thing?
I'm not sure. I would assume 8 yards. I don't actually know.
So everybody needs to be 8 yards spread. But try to make sure it's actually 8 yards, because chain heal bounce is 10 yards, I think. Right?
Apparently, it's only a 2-yard radius according to Wowhead.
Yeah, I don't think it's a lot. So they don't overdo the spread. Rather like spread too little maybe, and then adjust when you learn. Yeah, and make sure the bears are wearing your Snake.
Yes.
I'm disappointed in you. Hello? What is this agility gem you have in your chest? Hit gem.
I should probably swap that, yeah.
I told you to make a set.
This is what I'm gonna have on live.
Pussy. You're gonna what? Like we delete Vanquisher tokens every week.
I don't have an extra.
What's cute anime goes HP like? Seems even lower.
Do you remember?
But what are you? Wait, to make it. What is this gear you have on? Why do you have 8 agility in your shit?
I think I didn't have much time to do. I can go fix it quickly.
But what? You literally said you're thinking of running a set, and then this is what you have. These are like not even the GMs you run on live, or? Did you not copy your character?
No, I did.
I mean, whatever, we're trying, I guess. Alright, you would be like mounted running in the sides, but healers probably have to stop early and heal, I guess. I don't know.
Who starts tanking?
Snailstrike. And Snailstrike is tank 1.
How is the boss gonna be tanked? I'm just looking at the picture and...
The picture is him facing the way he is right now.
Yeah, so are we gonna have him that way?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, the Snailstrike is probably gonna run in from this angle, right? Like, and he's gonna be tanking it like this, so you just like rotate stuff like that. See where I'm right now.
So does that mean the second group is going first, or like?
First, okay, listen. You guys don't need to give a shit about what you guys are going first. The tanks are swapping. You guys aren't doing anything. You're just going on a spot, standing there, moving out if you need to. Okay? You're just sitting behind your tank and not caring about anything else. But yeah, just all right. Just make it put them. We see what happens. Okay, well, we're swapping then. So Snailstrike is a tank 2. So good time coming down here.
Oh my god! I just thought it.
By the way.
It was Snailstrike is starting, so you can go Snailstrike.
Okay.
It was just that I saw you being up there, right? So it's just
Snailstrike is on the other one, right?
Just shut up and listen to me.
Okay.
Spread out, yeah, we weren't spread.
You guys are like not getting this at all. You need to be behind the tank. Your spread is way too big. You need to be behind the tank, yeah? The slash is in front of him.
People are not like...
You guys are spreading out way too much. Just make sure you're getting hit by this meteor slash, okay? We've gone 2. A lot of the warlocks just skipped. Like, West Panda's gonna hit by 0. Fix your positioning. Getting another meteor slash here. Kiddermere go tanking. Taunting in 2. 1 taunt now.
Lots to never look.
Yes.
You will get hit if you stay here with Ben, by the way, whenever it swaps back. And you will die. Stay here.
Yeah, like the meteor slash makes you take more fire damage. That's why you can't be getting it while on current tank instead. Snailstrike is Snailstrike. Dead.
Where will we move the debuff next? Standing like this, right? Or
Well, I am advocating for the debuffs to go behind the melee, but we should try to stand either left side or right side so that you don't get hit by the cone whenever you have the burn.
I think the tanks were a bit too close to each other, the groups.
yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, I mean so tank 1 was not behind the boss, right? It did not look like it was behind the boss, as in the picture.
Yes. In my opinion, the tanks were too close to each other, and one of the tanks, probably tank 2, should have gone more on his right.
Left.
Well, I mean, surely the one that doesn't start tanking is the one that adjusts his position, right? Because
and
makes
the starting positions are probably, and I think you can do it. Not sure. You should try, but you should be able to hug the wall of the fucking building on the right and sort of place there. Like all the melees can run along the wall, and people that should stand behind tank 2 should also try to do that to place properly, like faster in the fight.
So we would run, we would run like we did next to 3, and then
the
other range would hug the fire, and then the melee would hug the
wall. we could just like make our positions like more where we were, and then just empty the boss over. That also does work, yes.
If you talk to Skull, by the way, you will get teleported.
Yeah, you take the TP. I'm gonna try here. Squeeze by.
Yeah, summon.
You can event around with
You
you can.
Obviously, you can't like pre-place, but you can move along the wall and be faster to be in position. Which is kind of irrelevant if the.
I mean, like we could just like I just feel like you kind of pull him over to you, honestly, right? Like it doesn't like why are we not fighting over here, right? Like, you know.
That's
well,
the only thing is that melees don't get to like be on the other side of the boss, but I don't think that matters.
Not entirely sure if it doesn't cone you from far away. I don't know if he needs to have someone in melee to cone, and I know that cone has unlimited range, sort of. So if he cones you,
it has unlimited range, so he'll.
Yeah, but like, okay, so.
We can try, like, obviously.
Yeah, but like, for example, here, like, Rockdon is soaking in group 2, so he's just gonna pull the boss. The boss is gonna run in a straight line over here when you guys are already gonna be here, right? Like, Snake's group is right here on me now.
Yeah, try that.
And then the other group is already like all the way over here, you know. Or whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what angle you know. Would this be the angle?
But like, if you let me try, I'm pretty sure you can go.
You can squeeze by there. You can squeeze by there.
Along the wall.
You can squeeze by there, yeah.
More efficient to do it this way.
But then you're running, like your range is running. Like right now, here you could pre-place totems and everything. You stand the fuck still, and the boss gonna come to you. Isn't that better?
Yeah.
Well,
yes.
For simplicity's sake, I think. I mean, you're maybe losing like a second of him walking, but I think he's kind of a fast boy.
He wipes your whole raid in like 10 seconds when he enrages, so yeah, he's pretty fast.
I think we just tried this on MD.
Let's position ourselves up then.
But what do you guys think? Like, if Snakestrike, if you just go like go where Kanix is, you're tanking the boss there. Would this be the angle for the other tank to be, or how would he stand? Because like the boss is gonna be very sideways, right? So, but wouldn't it be fine to be here?
You're probably where you are now, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I think like you're like this, right? Because he's gonna taunt here, so the range would be like behind me. You know?
I mean, yeah, as long as the range isn't fanning out, so as long as the range isn't fanning out towards where Megara is standing now, right? So you're not fanning out this way, but you're fanning out towards the burnt tree behind you.
Yeah.
Like this way instead, then you should be fine. But if you're standing too far right, then it's gonna be rough times, I think.
Yeah, I mean you're going
Maybe?
left. You're going left if anything.
What the fuck is this now? I mean,
because you're gonna imagine like he's gonna come kind of like he's gonna be sideways, right? Like into Snakestrike. So
I guess we can just test and see if you get cone where I'm standing now, right? Because this would probably be like the in-between-ish point, and then you can see.
Yeah, I mean like you're not like the group doesn't die if one person isn't soaking, so you can test and everyone else soak.
Yeah, I missed the first soak. Like,
I mean, yeah, I mean there were like 4 people that didn't take the first soak, so it doesn't really like it's not too big. All right, we just try again and we just.
Find some positions and prevents.
But
what's
like
the range even you want to spread this at this 3 and then the range?
Do we want to soulstone tanks just so if one
No.
tank dies we don't have to wipe it? Or...
No, fuck it. Let's go like this. But like you guys need to understand like what I'm calling it like you guys need to be. Yeah.
You want Rockdown to MD to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, we go on this. Rockdown will use MD pot to you. Let's try this.
Just attempt to spread out. Count as one, you should move a bit left.
Yeah, like you're gonna. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello? Fine.
Snaperitz did not get hit, right?
He did.
Did they? Oh, he is just not green.
That's
I guess
what I mean.
Skull.
What I mean with like burn having to be behind these. If you see
I'm
where Beastric is Snaperitz being hit here, then you need to go super far.
Oh, we can just test it now.
Team 3. Like Roger got hit as well.
Yeah, I got hit.
Yeah. Definitely
But
think
like,
you need to go.
the dream
close.
is... We have to be here, right? No. Let's see how far left I can go before I get hit by the fucking thing.
You gotta.
Why would you walk over me?
Oh, I get hit here, yeah.
Your burn spreads, if you guys didn't realize that. You don't go over any friends ever.
But that's Braum, right? You didn't get hit by the cleave, did you?
Oh wow.
I did.
That's a nice burn shark.
Oh god.
Counting in 3, 2, 1.
Keep the tanks, heal the tanks. Let every melee die if you have to.
Oh.
Just keep the tanks alive on yourselves. And just...
4 stacks. I probably don't want 4 stacks. Yeah, you go hit there. Yeah, it doesn't work. I think you have to go behind melee like next set.
And then you're going behind melee when you get the burn buff. You're gonna be walking.
Reason why slash when you get
heal the
burned
tank,
by
heal
the
the tanks, heal the tanks.
The reason why the second group doesn't stay more to the left.
Especially with our current positioning. I'm not saying the positioning is bad. It's probably really fine, but there's a lot of room on our right and I guess on the left of the other group. So it kind of bones people that are standing on the left side of group 2 and the right side of group 1, because then they have to go behind their group all the way to behind melees, so they have to run more.
I just don't think we care about that though. Like, it doesn't matter. Like if you have to walk for fucking 10 seconds, it doesn't matter. Like it's like these things will get better. They will get optimized. It's fine. Like obviously, like any small changes that takes some time, but like you know, it's not something that we need to get a ball ache over.
What's the burn spread? Is it 5 yards?
Was really close.
It's like you have to be like in the person or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like you just need to walk away when you.
And the reason you move away is because you take more fire damage with the meteor strike, right, or something like that.
Yeah, you can't survive it at the end if you have 1 stack. I think. It's like really
No,
hard to
who
hit.
was the shaman next to me that had it? Knattes mom, right? He had.
I mean, like Sen had 3 stacks and he's taking 1.3 kit ticks. Like.
I mean, he was living, but.
The last tick of the burn hits for 6200, and meteor stack increases damage taken by 75%.
But is it then better to not to have the tanks a bit closer together then, and then like let's say when tank 2 is tanking, you move right. Like if you get the burn as a in the tank 2 group, you move right, and then if you get the burn in the tank 1 group, you move left.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
you just go your shortest way away from the tanks. Like.
Because that's what you have to do now, right?
Yeah.
But then wouldn't it be? I guess it wasn't. There was like no spot in between the 2 tanks where you couldn't get hit by either cleave, right? So.
I mean, you could obviously like make the other group could be like further like in the ass of the boss like as well, which might be. Is there any reason why you couldn't be like basically in his asshole, like in the group 2? Other than like wanting that spread spot for melees.
So you want 80 the boss then, like literally every time on taunts. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry, say again. I was reading something and I can't do it.
So you would 180 the boss.
Well, you would just I just think you can keep it. But, oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, basically.
But he'll have fine with like.
I mean, the only thing if the melees have not enough space, but I can't imagine the 6 melees can't spread behind the boss. Like on one side of the boss.
You need to be super behind him, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even know if you need to be super, but yeah, basically, like, you would need to be at this, like that leg at least.
Wish it was world markers. I mean, yeah, but because then you could move left or right regardless, right? But if you, I don't know, like how we was thinking it now was like, fucking Bear Strike was here and then anime shit was over here, but it was really far, like.
Yeah, but like I would want him to be like entirely right, like you know.
Yeah,
like...
but I mean, I guess you could put them closer as well, though, right? Like, because then, like I said, then you would have more.
But if they're making too much closer, aren't you like you worry of like the spread getting hit?
I mean, there was a pretty big arc. Like, I mean, I don't know what's easiest. I don't know what people do.
Feels like it's
I'm just thinking if you really want to walk. Because like Nick said, if we're standing over here, and fucking melee is in the crate in front of him right now, like that's a far trek to get out of the arc.
Yeah, but that's why we're doing this thing, so you could just go left and then right for the other group. I just think we try being like an asshole with the group 2 and see if that like makes it so you can go like in between the groups soaking.
I mean, it should, right? Because it's a.
Yeah, I mean, it should. I mean, let's just try that. I mean, and see if that one.
What's the degree on the frontal? Like fucking 180 or 120? Can't make a weak or with degrees on it and figure it out.
Alright, buff up here, and like, are you guys like? Let me look at this. Are you armor capped, Snowstrike?
With armor pot, I'm close to it, yeah.
Yeah, but like I don't get this. Like I told you guys, this is the highest damage. I added both of you, and you're coming here with items as there aren't like the max or junk you can get. Like I don't even like. Can you not get a better belt than this that gives you more mitigation? Like fuck this belt. Like it's useless. Actually dog shit. You have like 12 strength bracers. Can you not get something that has like some stamina? Like and like Q-Demagogue has like 3k less HP than you. Like we have to fight this guy for 5.5 minutes. Tanks died in 1.5 in. It just seems like you. I feel like if you have any items here, like that doesn't have like a stamina in it, you're struggling.
Just as an additional comment, taunting gives you loads of threat, so you don't need threat gear at all.
Yeah, I mean, like threat is relevant because you can taunt the bosses. Like threat is not a concern, ever.
Like surely stuff like Band of the Eternal Champion is mostly focused on threat, right? There's no reason to use it in this fight.
Also gives you a lot of dodge.
And like being overcapped on armor in this fight is good because you're gonna get your armor reduced by 50%. I don't know, we pull a couple more times, but if like you guys are trolling with the gear sets, which should be annoying when I have to do. Like this like 8 like Q-Demagogue girl like makes me wanna. Yep. Alright. If you guys didn't follow the whole way, the group 2 will now go like basically behind the boss's ass, so be mounted on pulling shit.
You have to
Group
shout.
1, you
Mr.
mean?
Isn't it group 2?
You are group 1.
Yeah, they swapped their run.
Group 1. Yeah, I mean whatever. Yeah, the group that hasn't been initially soaking is going on the asshole. Sorry. All right, I'm making put them. So you would be like here, I think. Look at this group here. Get them go here. And the melee should be pre-spread, by the way. Like we should not, like we don't have to move when we get burned. So make sure you guys are spread. Like use like you.
Last slow.
Like look at the melee hitbox of this boss. Like I can hit it from here. You guys like need to use like this space and stuff like that. Right? So.
We need to be more grouped up on the nipple side.
You just throw lost.
Yeah, I mean just use them.
Again, 3, 2, 1.
You're parrying there, so melees need to. Yeah, we need to like angle that differently. I think. Okay, don't parry the boss. Don't parry the boss. You're you're parrying 100%.
It doesn't get that hasted.
And like, why were you here right now? Lydia, you
we have to move that far next. Is there any point?
Run away, Casilda, so you don't get the next time.
We need to move to the side.
Taunting 3, 2, 1.
You guys do not have to move behind the melees now, by the way. You guys like, we changed so you guys can go in between the groups on the range side of things. That was the whole point of like making this boss, but
Does Berserk have burn now?
No.
No, I was gonna say.
Biggies and tanks all the time. Well, you can shims. They're free.
Again, 3,
Well,
2,
nice.
1.
You have the fizz debuffs applied all the time, right?
In reduction should be.
Some of the thunderclapper.
Cute enemies miss. No, wait.
Sprayer should be thunderclapping if we don't have it.
I am.
Should probably give him commanding as well, right? Is that a better shot?
Yeah, I mean, you're. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's great in the DPS, yeah, I know. But
Yeah. I mean, it's probably better. Sprayer just a commanding shot. There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, can swap it.
Here, though.
Hmm?
Taunting 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Can actually another prod the stack as well.
Yeah.
So people who tried it, are we fine on star?
Yeah,
Those positions?
he's not
No.
getting more stacks. He's not getting more stacks.
He isn't good at him go.
So
He isn't good at him
whoever's-
go. He isn't good at him go. He isn't good at him go. Heals. All your consumes.
I need the space.
Oh. You can bubble it, by the way. Just bubble it. Yeah.
Oh lol.
It's like 2 4-yard spread, like you know, like.
Boss melting.
I mean, it's 3:30 right now. Fight, yeah, it's 30%. Going kind of fast. Thanks, down though.
You're in.
Nah, just die. It's fine. It's fine. We go again. Just like.
What the fuck do you do when burn is applied at the same time as Meteor Slash?
Well, you shouldn't have your like cone debuff at the end of the burn. Like you can survive it with the debuff at the start of the burn because it does less damage, right? But you can't have the cone debuff at the end of the burn. Then. Really
Well,
won't go for it.
we got 2 Meteor Slashes, yeah, and then I got burned, and then like a millisecond later, he did another Meteor Slash.
But even then, if you have 3
Like,
attacks
there's
of
no,
Meteors,
you're not supposed to, like, you need to tank the 3rd slash, right? So what the fuck are you supposed to do?
Do we have any repair bot?
Like the druids, can you guys go buy Shatrat and whatever mitigation gear so you have and like fix your gems? Just take like I don't know, break fucking 4 minutes or something. I need to fix something anyway, so just fix that.
Also, can we get on the
Ram.
Warlock side either the COEH Priest or the Rested Druid, because Group 4 has Shadow Priest anyways, and we are struggling with healing on the other side.
Yeah, you were struggling because I had the burn and had to move away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you're Snare Priest, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you clearly misunderstood though where we're supposed to go, because you went to actual Narnia when you're not supposed, right? Because the whole idea of us flipping the boss 180 is that you don't need to move that far. You can only you just move a bit right or a bit left, and then you're out of it. So if you saw, was it
then
Mega
I
Hole?
need- The thing is, I was on the right side from the start. But if I just position on the left from the start, then it should be.
No. So in theory,
It's just
you did
round
the right
behind
thing,
the
right?
Warlock.
Because you
Yeah,
went
I
right,
know what you
but
mean.
you don't need to move that far right. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I still was in front of the boss, kinda. That's what I mean. I still would have gotten the next Meteor Slash, I think.
I mean,
So
you just play it. Then you should just play it safe, so like you're max, so you can still reach your grip, but you feel like you're out of the boss range. I mean, in theory, right? Is there anything from stopping you from actually just hugging the boss and being like a bit behind it with the burn? Like, there's nothing, right? Because you're out of the cone and there's nobody close to you besides the tank anyway, is there? And you're not on the melee side.
What are you saying right now? Like,
So,
I mean,
like how the
I
boss...
stand inside the boss, basically, right?
Yeah. So like instead of well, not inside, but like, so instead of trying to max range the boss with your burn, you could literally just...
you should not max range it though, right?
No, I didn't.
That
no,
sounds
not
weird.
max range, but like instead of walking an arc, right? So like, say the boss was tanked like it was right now, and instead of like me walking like this and standing far, like Casilda and Mega Holy was standing, you could
Yeah,
literally
but
just hug the
yeah,
boss
I
a
mean,
bit.
you can be super close to the boss. Yeah, you don't need to make some weird fucking detour, right? Like
Yeah,
as
but
long
then
as you're not literally running a person over, right? Like you're like right. Like where I am right now in Snake Press, like I'm my fire is not spreading. I don't think to him.
No, it's 2 yards.
So
right?
like I have to be like this before I spread. So you guys can
Because
easily.
then you're just
Yeah,
out, because then you're not
and
in his clip.
It's
Yeah.
more about not getting hit by the Meteor Slash again, right? If I have to.
Yeah,
burn.
but that's what I'm saying. If you move like that with your burn, because then you're, so like if fucking Donkey's tanking, and if Donkey's fucking tanking me, right? And
Yeah.
or
Like,
if
but
Donkey,
I was standing like here, right? And
Well-
then I moved out over here, and all the warlocks were on the other side. We were basically over here.
yeah, but what you
I
could
went
like,
probably too far. Yeah.
what you could like, just pretend to be me for a second, quick, does.
Yeah.
So like we're standing here, right? and then you're the boss and Donkey's tanking you. And then what you did is that you walked like here to be behind the melee. But what you could have done is you could have just been the boss here. And then you're out of the tree.
Okay, it's like can.
What I mean,
like, but like you're the boss, but like you stand still. Okay, like you guys are just supposed to go here, right?
Well,
like okay, look, I am your group, right? Like fucking Berserk group. I get the burn, I go over here.
Yeah,
Cute Animal Girls group is over here.
Cooktas is all the way on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, Lydia also went all the way fucking over melee group. Like he went fucking through this tree and went fucking like he hanged out with the dragon, talked to him a little bit, and like like was over there chilling. But like like which is the point that we weren't supposed to do.
What I'm just saying is that like you just need to be not close to anyone and out of the cleave, and the easiest way to not be in his cleave is just to be like inside him and not close to someone. Instead of like trying, because you don't know, right? Like you don't know how, like when you're far away from the boss, like this, how Mega Holy was standing. He doesn't know, like he just has to guesstimate where the cleave is, right?
Yeah, I mean, be closer to the boss rather than further away. So definitely better. Less distance to walk, and it's easier to not get hit.
It's a because it's a cone, right? Like it's not.
Looking at what Fusion did,
like the cone is thinner in the end, so the closer you are to the boss, the like more likely you are to being out of the cone. Also, do you know if Fairy Fire has like usefulness on this boss? Because you don't press it because it's a DPS loss, but
well,
is it
we get hit, right?
Useful?
Yeah. Hit is pretty good.
Well, no, you don't get hit. Not like Insect Swarm, not Fairy Fire.
Oh. Well, yeah, surely.
It doesn't stack with Hunter.
Oh, it doesn't like with Scorpius thing. You don't need to use it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Could
so
I ask
there's
a
no
question, please?
So I was trying to breathe about
Are our two groups like exactly 180 degrees?
Hey, let's Gallad, what are you saying?
So if you look at Fusion's kill, like there's like 120 or 140 degrees between their two meteor groups, and then their burns are running behind the melee, so they're just very clearly out of the meteor slash, and they don't have to worry about
Yeah, but like what we're doing, I'm pretty confident.
It was fine this time.
Yes,
Okay.
like, I'm pretty confident with this. This is good. You guys just didn't like half the people just didn't listen. It took more than like 30 seconds to explain it, so people couldn't follow it.
Go close, boss, not get hit.
Yes, yes. You go between the range group, okay? Not melee, between the range group, okay? You go between those two, burn, and then when no burn, go back. Yes. Yes. No go far. No go far around, okay? You go close boss, very small spread range, okay? Close to boss, easy to dodge.
It's fucking uncanny how close to an Irani Dada GDKP organizer.
Is that you, my toads?
But difficulty-wise of bosses, like, what's this boss on? Or is it? Does he use like?
Well, he's
keep
probably
third.
Supposed people say that it's probably Muro, then probably Killia, then probably Twins, probably this guy. So I mean, if you heal your tanks, you win. So. It's literally just keeping the tanks alive. That's the only thing, right? Well, you have to do soaking thing, right? But that's basically, it's yeah. And I think the melees, like we should be, because the boss does kind of big turns. We should be kind of like, we should be like 2 and 2. But like like if Roselle is there, I should be like here, kind of thing, Because the melee range is okay. Like it's not insane, but it's not tiny. And melee never has to move, okay? You get burned, you should already be pre-spread and never move. We literally don't ever move. And unbind your AD and stuff if you're like a Spurg. Or QE if you're a freak. And you move with those.
I move with control F11.
Any estimated time for Druids?
Soon on.
30 seconds. Maybe. And what was the reason we lost people to burn then? Where was it just like healers trolling?
Did you get hit by the meteor slash, Casilda?
No, I just went to Narnia.
He was probably outranging people, but like Haley didn't. I mean, Haley just also like
Like what I was talking to next about, right? Because like I'm sitting there soaking the meteor slashes, right? And I have 2 stacks, and then right before he does the 3rd meteor slash on our group, I get applied burn. So like it's like burn insta 3rd slash. I sit with 3 stacks for entire duration, right? So you're just GG, unfortunate.
If you really do get that, it's just whatever, you die and it happens.
It might be GG then, yeah. But like you guys should also, like, if you have bubble block and stuff like that, it works on burn, right? You should just remove it. It's kind of unlikely to get it again.
You don't sit the full burn with the cone stacks, because cone stacks are 30 seconds, burn is 60 seconds. Healer should be able to keep you alive even with 3 stacks for the first 30 seconds of the debuff.
Well, maybe they could have, right? But the issue was like we lost Mega Holy, and then Kuktas went to Narnia, right? So
I mean,
we're down healers.
yeah, I mean, okay, like you might die now, but like you won't in the future. Like I don't really care if you guys let a DPS die, just like heal the tanks, okay?
Yeah.
Like
But I mean, you could track burn though and toss a rejuven or really.
Obviously, it was first push, right? But you need to have both news and maybe even something from the druid on the burn guy.
Yeah, definitely.
Which was not the case here.
Ram, do you have Fopius T4 with you? Because I think you can do the meteor basically on your own with just renews.
T5, yes, he means.
Yeah, T5. Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure how your mana is, but you should probably use Blue Dragon over Eye of War.
What'd you say?
Depends.
As priest, like Blue Dragon is surely better than
The way he...
Not a circle of healing, right?
It's a really long fight. You play 100% whatever gets your mana. You're rolling your consumes instantly. Like they're literally free here, right? But you're gonna have to spam them instantly, right? Like it's think for the 5.5 minutes.
How much does renew even hit for? 800.
Why are you offline, Q Miguel?
I just need to do something quickly.
Okay.
I'm double checking something.
Can I maybe get a chat report? I forgot to buy glove and shunt. Don't think it really matters though. But,
there you go.
Yeah.
You went full stamina.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you are gonna be able to have an extra set of all tier 6 pieces. Should just like, you know, be pressing on them if you aren't.
I mean, let's try it like this. Threat wasn't... Like, if people just give me... Like, I don't full stamina chunk again now, yeah?
Use your brain. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can like for your like 3 minutes of attack, you can delay those for like up to a minute, right? And it's not gonna affect your DPS because you're not getting a third use of them. 2 minutes can also be delayed like a minute, I guess.
Do you want second last by 3 minutes? So you have another deck?
Nah, it should be like at 20%. You should last.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we're just gonna save those like once 3 like on the second set of TDs, like you're just
yeah.
You're sitting on those till it's execute. Alright, making a red check. Let's wiki. Alright, and Spread, yeah, you're doing the commanding thing, right? So.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, making pot timer.
Don't forget commanding now.
I would have.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Och 24 HP, strong bear.
I still have cat then.
Of course you do. You can cat when you're not tanky. Like here, I think, for example, like Yimos could go more a little bit left, Shark in the middle, then and then Rosell could go in. But if they, I just think Rosell might parry when they flip it. That's basically my concern.
No one said that it doesn't parry.
I got parries. It just might not parry haste him.
I can tell you, I have a lot of parents.
3, 2, 1. Got it.
You've just gone. Yeah, next we can talk about it.
Like you're getting parries now, Rosell, alright?
Yeah, I am.
I'm even getting parry.
We might have to.
We can look at the logs later.
It doesn't.
Can you intervene me my fuck my fucking weak or my...
Mechanics don't die.
It was like these.
See our Kitemigo. Try and
Force
hit it
stacks.
all does it.
On it.
Oh, and we
You
got
can bubble
we
it,
got 4
Mika.
stacks. Yeah, I mean it's fucking it's 4 stacks.
Stunted back.
Yeah, you gotta taunt it back, but another group gotta go. So you Kitemigo. Make sure he gets buffs.
Taunted immediately then. There you so. Can't do that or what?
I got
Oh,
fire
he's
now.
gonna die.
Good.
Yeah,
No heals in 2-second period. Gonna wipe every time if that's the case, guys. Just die. Stop healing.
I think you need to move insta because I tried to like DPS a little bit, right, which was kind of stupid. And I think if I moved insta, I could have gotten out of the fucking cone before I did the third one.
Yeah, but you did the thing that I said you shouldn't do, though. You literally did the fucking scenic route.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
yeah.
should have just fucking. It's a triangle, right? Like, so it's smaller the closer you get to the boss. Just fucking beeline. Should have just beeline right, and then you would have been fine.
Yeah.
Try tanking it like further up the slope, like more towards Bestrek. So it's like 160 degrees or something. Instead of just like fully behind.
Yeah, I would like a little bit less like more towards Snake Strike, yeah.
I can be like slightly in front.
Like not a lot more towards him though, but like yeah, it's kind of awkward for me this right now with the way. But we can also change a bit how we're standing here. We just need to push up all the melees like Jimos and minis being forward. Like we basically should have 2 sets of 3. I think we're 7 melees. Yeah, we're 3, like, you know, in front and then behind. We could even have someone in the middle, I think. So like it really shouldn't be a concern. The spread is literally 2 yards. Like we can be so much closer to each other. Like I don't think melee isn't that concern. I think. Like it's 2 yards. Just think how tiny that is.
Has anyone actually spread besides the priest that walked straight over the mages?
Well, we did spread like a melee at some point, yeah, but every melee also kind of stacked then, so, you know. I think also Shark made a good effort of moving around a bit.
Yeah, because I was gonna try where I got parried.
Talking about like when you got burned.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The incident. Not the incident,
That
but the
didn't happen.
incident.
That didn't happen. Oh,
we all know the
I remember.
true incident.
That the Gub incident.
No. Might have been a totem, might have been a speedrun, might have been a...
Oh, yeah.
The incident.
Oh, wait, what? Then I have a different incident in mind.
We have like the incident as an emote. In the guild. Discord. Oh, för faster. We speed the rocket fire this boss. The short ninja put we don't talk about. Just, Shark linked it to me and laughed at the clip, and I just felt bad about it. I didn't even watch it. All right, let's get to our positions. This time, I don't know, we win, I guess.
Commanding dong.
Aha, just checked if you would notice.
Oh, thank you.
Like, I think you want to be like even like a bit further up here, Jonas. Like you see, like I can be like this and not spread burn with you, by the way. So you guys understand, right? Like, you know, like you guys don't have to be this like far away. Like spray, I'd get further in, you know.
Yeah, I'm just staying in range for the shot.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
Are we ever using the other hero?
So
The other hero, yeah, and 20% when we get there.
So burn is on a completely random timer, right?
Sorry, what? The burn, yeah, I think so. I think it has an estimate timer, like, you know. It can happen the earliest in 7 seconds.
Warlocks, try to tap now while you don't have the thing on you, right? Because you don't want to tap when you have it again.
Give some tank, yeah, stomp.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Like, I'm not getting hit here by the meteor slash, by the way, so...
Give you
Do you have,
orange
like,
marks so people know.
Scorpion Thunder? Because my tractor is down.
We have all the stuff up, I think.
Okay, yeah, good.
Goodbye.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunt it.
Like, at this point, like when we were trying to kill this, I don't know if like drain lifing helps with Panda, but like 3 stacks burn, you know, you're in danger.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it, but unlucky.
I mean, you're dead basically, by the way.
No, not really. It's, I'm fine. XZ.
You must have got your spread, though.
I don't think so. And I was standing behind Haley when he said he was fine, and I got it still.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Cute enemy girl, rest Haley.
Need to recommanding very soon in group 2.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
I'll have to wait for you to... I mean, I can go actually between the slash here. Here's nice trick. Is that... That's just like... Alright, just that. Go in front of the boss.
Van the lab snap, bro.
Why did my burners randomly do a lot more damage?
It ramps up over time.
Yeah, that's the most damage at the end of the dot.
So like,
Yeah.
you know, if you can't off heal yourself, you should be off healing yourself towards the end of that. Like you guys need to like just play to be alive. Like if you get stuff like that.
Because I should
Like-
bark skin the later fight.
Like down the lines on when you're not gonna have to care. The gear increase that we get in here is crazy, but you're a full team player, you know, all the time.
Should just nightmare seed as well towards the end.
Yes, you should. Yeah, that's a good chant. If you're a class that can like pull it off, right? Like, I mean, being alive is always gonna be better than being dead. So.
I don't think Thunder levels up, right?
I'll put her in my tracker right now, and I will. You will not hear me shut up about it.
Don't you want to save those abilities that can remove it for the end of the fight?
Well, it's just kind of unlikely. Like, it's not super likely that you get something twice. Like, the ability, it's not like spitfiring abilities out. I think so. I think if you just get something, you're like in a 3.5 minute fight, like more than half the fight, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different people get burned, right? Like you're just not likely to get it again, unless you guys fuck up, but then we have bigger issues.
And is it maybe a plan to assign specific people to healing the burns?
Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, I just can't imagine like what. Like, you just have to have the priest put renews on them. And that's what I feel like.
Yeah, but like in the later stages, that's not going to be enough.
I think it should be life blooms and renew. I think the priest should just do the meteor thing with renew, and then you have healing wave and holy light into the tank, plus greater heal of the priest.
I mean, if you're keeping those burns alive, like I'm taking 3.2k ticks every second, like you need direct heals, your HOTS are not enough.
That's what I'm
saying. Towards the end, yeah, but I think that's also priest more probably.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of like has to be the priest, I think.
Yeah, because the priest who's not doing things right now, right?
But
like,
I don't know if
who does not have meteor on his side. But I don't know. I have like 3 globals in between pre-applying renew on all meteor stack.
Yeah, well, you don't need to apply to every single person. I don't know. Just like, I don't know. I just think to go with the priest. Like, if you're not like the druid, the druid priest keep renew up on them, and the priest that isn't getting meteor slash on him heals the guys with burn, like towards the end of it. But like for like 40 out of the 60 seconds, you shouldn't have to like pay attention to them.
Knatze, when Berserk died, what were you healing? Because it was 4.3 seconds since your last holy light.
I think I cancelled.
Don't cancel anything, please. Don't cancel thing. Okay, I don't know, man. Like, blah, 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 I get allergic. Okay.
Just.
And you guys need to like kind of like pay attention a bit, like you.
And Knatze, ideally, I think you should also play 30 int on. If you go for the int build, you do it. Then you also should go 30 int on the weapon, and you should get the trinket.
Yeah.
That's 70 int leg.
And I don't know, binding heal might be good too, right? Like if you're both taking damage. I don't know values of anything, so I'm not. You just need to heal the tank, really.
But I don't see how you're. How do you? When I died, could you not reach me, quick dance? Because you're my priest, right? You're on my side. And
yeah,
then...
I did. Didn't I?
Yeah, but I'm not getting any heals from you, right? I'm only getting a renew, aren't I? Yeah, I'm only getting a renew. But I got a power shield from Elfie, or sorry, Bram, because I'm close. Because like the way I stood, right? I'm pretty sure I could be reached by both healers, like on both sides.
They can, yeah, but it's just like that they're more like the guy that is getting slashed. Is,
yeah, of course you focus on that.
Yeah, I mean
but
they both 100% can reach you, and if they can't, they need to change their positioning.
I think reachability was fine where you stood.
I don't know.
I
mean, I get that we're tunneling really hard on keeping tanks alive, but then there's like on my side, right? Like I have Knatte's bomb. I don't know if Mega Holy is actually Knatte and Kugtas, and I'm not getting healed by any of them besides Kugtas.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying maybe we should assign.
We have right now, though. We have assigned someone. We have assigned
Yeah,
someone
but it doesn't matter, right? Because I like. we aren't getting a meteor slashed, so the fuck are you healing, right? Like,
yeah.
If you see a burn,
I mean, they are still healing the tank, you know, like, right? Like I hope.
Or are you reaching cute anime girl?
But they should be.
I
They
am reaching her at least.
Okay,
Was healing one of
that makes
because
sense,
like you're not healing the tank with only 3 healers casting into it. Like
Yeah,
every
that's
single healer needs to cast into it, and when there needs to be pocket like burn heal, it's just the priest who doesn't have his meteor slash in the group, and you guys just keep up
because
the odds.
because the dream was to have like initially you had like a rested druid mimir to be the designated burn healer, right? Like that was not like the.
I mean, I haven't said that officially, right? Like, but like right now, the official stance is just that like the priest and the druid keep whatever hot they can up, and then towards the end, whoever is not getting slashed is single target healing the burn, like towards the end of it.
Yeah, I just think you need to like look at the debuff duration and not think like it takes. I mean, I wasn't aware that it did more damage to the end, and I mean, if you just are a healer and you just.
But at the same time, right? Like if you are a shaman, if you are like you just throw a heal on yourself as well towards the end of it, right? Like you stay alive. Yeah. Like this fight with gear is like a lot easier, right? Like, and you don't have to invite like small chance of error. And yeah, what next set? But yeah, we get ready to go here again. Yeah, like you mean just like making sure you're doing everything you can for the tank is most important, and then you just like keep whatever on the dudes, right? Like they're not taking a lot of damage until like the end of it, so don't like overheal them early on. Yes. All right, making a pull timer. So let's go. It's game.
Sure, do you remember commanding this time?
Yeah, with you already.
Oh, you did. Just a gamer.
Remember, we're not like insta-juicing on pull. Okay, you popped here. You shouldn't be hearing on this like pull here, guys, because like they're running full stamina. Like every single one of you is threat capped right now. Like these heroes are super bad, and you didn't really pay attention. You shouldn't be popping CDs right now in the beginning either. I see like wings and stuff like that. You guys should be waiting for like a minute before you do, because you're getting the same amount of uses anyways.
In 3, 2, 1.
I think their threat's just a lot worse this ball.
Well, regardless, you do not gain anything popping insta. You do not gain anything, so there is no reason
expertise to. Either. Lots of parries and dodge.
Yeah, like I said, there's just no gain, so.
Taunting in 3, 2,
We took that slash, Hannah.
In 3, 2, 1.
Could you reach Xena?
Get Xena up here, him check. You have time, right? Where is Xena? Xena, why are you like? Why are you over here, man? You have not followed anything tonight. Keep going. Like. Okay, guys, like, look at Skull right now. This is the idea that you're supposed to go here. Like this kind of like wavelength. You see purple here? This is where you're supposed to go when you get the thing as a range. This is where you're supposed to go. Like anywhere along this line, in between. We have talked about them. People done the mistake. I don't know why we get new people to do that. Like you are alone here. No one can reach you. Now
again, Khaled, where are you going? You should go right.
1. Don't touch.
Do you guys have ears? I literally just showed it with a mark. There's no way people are too obsessed with pressing like Shadowbolt and stuff.
Taunting 3, 2, 1.
How did you die, Cactus?
It was the dot. Last tick of the dot.
Well, he also did not move, so he took a slash.
Yeah. Wake up. At this point now, if you're failing, like you're playing below what what's expected.
And again, like both Panda and Khaled, like I don't think you're misunderstanding where we're going. Like Panda, you died because again you went to like literal Narnia, like through the closet into the fucking Ice Queen's castle. Okay, like
I
you
was
just need to
literally
hug.
in the other group, like.
Yeah, but you don't need to. Right there.
You gotta stay between the groups.
Yeah, I know. I can.
Yeah, but because you're probably outranging our healers,
slashed
right?
here. Yeah, I did for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't step back to run out.
No, what you should. Okay, so either you should just go through everyone, right? So you, like just because you can't go on the scenic route like you're doing because you're just gonna get slashed to death because there's like 10 seconds and you have no movement speed, right? I mean, it might be a bit tight, and you're probably better off, like if you're right of me, to go behind the melee or towards the melee side. Like again, it's 2 yards, so.
It's definitely easier for me to go melee side. I just wasn't sure if we were supposed to do that.
You can, like that's where, like
we
I.
can. Okay, sure. I'll just go melee side then, because it's.
You just need to
easy.
not be in the cleave. It's like essentially.
Like just real quick here, right? Like this. Let's see here. I'm gonna make some pictures here because I it's weird to me that you don't like you guys haven't been following it, but whatever, right? Okay, so this is West Panda, right? He got this thing here, and he got the burn. He should have stopped moving here. He moved all the way over here, which is then out of range of his healers on the other side, right? Like you might not look at, but this is a far distance. And I don't know, you're gonna hit by the slash here. Like I don't know if you did, but you're gonna hit by a slash there. Just no. You guys look at that. You see that where he should have stopped. I can do Senna as well, but Senna went on the complete opposite side. Like I don't know, you went in a really bad spot. Like you.
It's fine. I got it now.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand as well, but on the position that you sent, I should have stopped. You say I have been slashed there before, so that's why I wanted to move further.
But see, right? Like this is what I've been trying to preach as arranged. Okay, you can hug the boss.
Yes, be closer to the boss rather than further away.
You don't need to run away from the boss. Like, there's no DPS gain from you. Like, again, how you're running, right? You're running like this. Like, you're arcing all the way around. You can just bolt in a straight line and hug his front left leg when we're getting slashed, and then you're safe.
Yeah, like a cone gets wider at the end, right? There's something you're gonna like.
I mean, I can draw a triangle for
yeah. But like you guys should get it right. Like you know, you just and the burn is so impossibly hard to spread that you have to walk inside someone's hitbox. Like it's not really a concern. You can like these spreads, you can dance in the middle of them because there's no reason for anyone else to be moving anyways, right? Like you know, just take the shortest route, be in the good spot, don't be far away. And heal tanks and yourself.
Med den kostnadsfria tjänsten Försprång förbereder vi allting för din bostadsförsäljning och du väljer själv när det är dags att sälja.
Missing stamina.
Lokala mäklare på Länsförsäkringar, fastighetsförmedling.
And like I said, right, about this cooldowns and this lusting, like yes, worse threat this time, but like their variance is massive when they have no expertise item and shit like that, right? Like you just do not pop CDs. like the boss looks to be like kind of like 5 minutes or something. Like if everyone's alive, it's like 5 minutes. Probably not everyone's gonna have lives, so probably 5:30, right? But like the boss is like 35% or 30 or like at 3 minutes 20. So this boss, by the way, will die in 1 minute 20 seconds after they nerf this place, maybe less. They nerf his HP by 60%.
It's on ref pre-patch, that's the nerf.
No, they're gonna nerf it before that.
No, literally the only nerf is Mura, yeah.
No, I am pretty sure they'll nerf
it
it.
is?
But whatever, it's not
It
relevant.
is?
It's not relevant. I think you're
Yeah.
wrong. You wanna bet 5,000 gold on it?
I can assure you that it's on the ref.
5,000 gold bet?
No, I don't have 5,000.
No, yeah, you don't believe in your own fucking shit.
I do.
All right, get to your position. So make a pull timer. Let's go. Wakey, wakey. We go. We kill. I want to see the next boss. I'm gonna. Getting here is in 40 seconds, so. No thunderclap on the boss?
One.
Yeah, he resisted.
Okay. Just like say that, and like I can also like. I don't have improved. You have improved?
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean, just yeah, you get like parry if you don't and stun resist. So. I should probably spec it into for this rate.
Resist again.
Taunting 3.
Last 1 to 4.
1.
Are you not gonna move, Roxy? Nice. Good job. By the way, like, you will have to move no matter what, right? I know what you're
Move
trying
insta.
to do.
Move insta. You take the least damage in early the buff. Move insta.
Two, one, don't it.
Snare strike. You have a rest, right? Get in the door. It hooks up.
Resting.
Don't have curse wreck right now. Don't stat.
Yeah, from last tick.
Are you in right position?
Yeah, but
Yes, there was.
healing
Counting in
out
3,
of mom right
2,
now.
1.
Yeah, the damage on the burn is insane at the end.
Okay, Khaled last 10 seconds of burn.
Just shield him at the end of the burn.
Don't see in 3, 2, 1. Don't it.
Tell hero, tell.
I think you need
You have
to move right for
more
Xana.
right, Xana.
Counting in 3, 2, 1.
Ja, nerfed out to Scorpion.
Hey, best check. Like lay here or something.
Don't have
Get him up if you can.
it's fucked.
It gets fucked instant. Soon you get like a slash as well.
Can I get to be in group 1 or? I don't get Ferradora or Token or anything.
I mean, you guys should like probably swap areas though, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I intended them to be the other way around, right? That's why you guys have ended up in the wrong groups. Well.
Yeah, like Leon cooldown, but I would have.
Yeah, well, there's like 2 other paladins too. If they're like, you should just lay like you see the tank every 10%, you lay boom. Like doesn't have to be a wipe.
I think we spreaded the fires there in POS 1. Because 3 of them, like we got 3 of them on the same side, like 2 seconds after each other.
And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, should it's really hard to do. If you guys did, then you did an oopsie pretty big one, but yeah.
I don't know if other healers get really drained in the end, but my mana was really super fine first 50%, and then I just had to use it all. Like I was instantly almost.
Yeah, as soon as the first burns start ramping up, the mana goes down a lot quicker.
Yeah,
and I think you should guys keep or try to keep or throw a heal when the burn is at like 15 seconds or 10 seconds, because like I can't keep up. Like I have no globals, right? I have like 4 targets with life bloom, so I can't really spam regrowth or do anything else. So I need like a shield or a flash or something to keep them up.
I mean, I tried to shield, but it's only 1 tick.
Oh,
Can
people
we-
using
I mean,
Nightmare Seed.
like looking at like first death, that's his own fault. He stood wrong. Second death is just not getting healed. He's not getting a direct healing here, and I think it was Kukta's responsibility.
Yeah, I was healing Kanata's mom at the time. Because you also would have died.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah.
Is there any point
Yeah,
of
the problem
leasing-
was Kanata's mom had
I mean, like you just. I mean, I'll pay attention to your guys' mana. Like, I will just throw out the mages, right? Like, we can definitely put the. We don't need to have them there, but you know, I think you should be able to manage. Like, our kill time looks like it's gonna be kind of fast. So if you have lost stuff.
Is there any point of you cheesing the burn with the stones? Just ignoring the burn and just putting a stone on them and they rest, and you just keep fighting after.
Definitely, but shouldn't need to. I don't think. You should be able to manage like at least a set of like 2 or 3 burns before, anyway. So because the last ones are the ones that you would care about the most.
It's the 3 last ticks, right? That's scary. So.
Less than seconds, yeah.
Was it last 10 seconds?
Yeah, I mean it ramps up the whole time over 60 seconds, right? But I
Yeah,
guess
but
it just
checks
speeds up at the
back
end.
Ticks, the last 2 ticks or some shit. It ticks like 3 times in 2 seconds.
Yeah, and at that point, life bloom doesn't do anything. I mean,
No.
it obviously helps,
You
but
need-
like it cannot keep up by itself.
You just need to like shield them, and then they need to be full HP, and they're fine.
Well, Rogaboga
look at
died, and he took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3.1k hits in 5 seconds.
That is
My
a lot.
2.3k shield is not gonna do jack shit.
No, it's only 1 tick. You're not gonna live that.
Yeah, but I mean
Oh, no, but
he should have been
Roxanne
he should have
does
been
that, right?
receiving. Like that must have been like the last 5 seconds of his thing, or last what like.
Wait, we're talking about Rox.
I thought we were talking Rogaboga.
Rogaboga, yeah, Rogaboga, yeah.
That's flame went
Might.
out at the same time as I was sitting in one as well. Because we got 3 flames at the same time. So it's kind of hard to heal it as well, even if you're like responsible for it. Because I was taking 5k ticks, he was taking 3k ticks.
Yeah, and I'm like barely renewing my group 4 as well. I just do a quick circle of healing instead, and then go back to the burn heals targets. Else, like, they would have died way earlier.
And like you guys fucked up this positioning though. Like, you guys need to be closer to the boss. You are not understanding here. Like, okay, like the reason that Rogaboga died then, and you had to be healing Knata's mom, is because he's soaking. He has the burn debuff, and he's soaking 3 stacks of the thing while like having the burn.
Yeah,
Like I'm looking right now.
I got the burn and I got the debuff refresh as I moved.
Yeah, but like look at this, right? I'm linking your discussion. This is this pull, okay? Like Rockton is not getting hit, but Roxu is, and you are. But like, look at the melees, right? Like we melees, we're not even like in the hitbox of the boss. So how fucking far away are you? Like you are doing the Narnia thing right now. Get in on the boss.
You're just giving each other too much space. Look, you don't just fucking hug each other. Just not 2 yards. Fucking hug the boss. Stop being fucking scared of him as a range.
Yeah, like
That's the refresh, right? If 2 persons with the burn stand on top of each other.
Yeah. I'm not saying like that's not what I'm saying.
But like, we have talked about this. Like you need to be this close to Casilda to spread it, right? Like it is realistically, right? Like come on, like stop being ridiculous. I don't know if it refreshes. I don't know. But I think it's kind of useless knowledge. Why do I not have Blessing and Might? Like I want to pull right now. Like buff everyone as soon as everyone gets here, so we can go insta. Like I don't like this is at least mechanically involved fight, so there shouldn't need a lot of time. You guys just need to stop doing the same mistake over and over again. Alright, I'm making a pull timer. Lusts are gonna line up to like be 40 seconds into the fight here, so which is what I've been telling people. So. You should want to 4 Lust, go.
1. Got it.
Can't reach you. Don't know where you are.
Move a bit near back if you can. But...
3, 2, 1.
Left 10 seconds.
I'll try to get you after next, Carl. I'm sorry. I couldn't find you.
Stop opposite. Shield center.
Resist.
There are a lot of people on our side that are burned, so stop.
3 seconds on the list.
2, 1. Don't sit.
Last 10 on Caleb now.
Stop knocking. Last 10 seconds on my diva.
Taunting 3, 2, 1.
You might look to go like at least battle stance towards the end of yours yourself if you feel like you're going low.
You shot
I'll
my
get
pet
that
vessel.
We have no better shot.
I don't know where it is.
Oh. I would go distance now.
It's a bit early. It's like the last like 10-5 is like really scary.
2, 1. Don't it.
Give it up. Give thanks up. Roll your consumes.
me.
Yeah, last 7 seconds and never get loot.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
When do we want our second last?
20%.
Hi, Birthday.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm making him up and keep trying.
It's as soon as a group gets another snack, which they did, it's over. It's just like, they're all gonna die. I mean, okay, but maybe we could have made it here. Why do you... okay, we're trying, I guess. Okay.
Taunted.
Yeah, heal snare strike, heal snare strike, heal snare strike, heal snare strike.
I'm gonna have to take 40 back.
Big heal snare strike. Oh, keep your enemy go up. That group's gonna die. Just get out of... Oh, I don't even...
You could run to the other side, cute anime girl, so they get a slash.
We have 2 stacks, but yeah, can't hurt.
Yeah, you have to go on the other side. Like, you go to the other group where Bishek was. It's like the only way.
I have no cooldown stuff, so.
Yeah. I'll come so concerned, I guess.
I think we die at 5 or 2.
Warrior can just taunt one slash as well and sacrifice himself. If he's like alone.
Healing on the burns was a lot better now, though.
Yeah, that was
It was, yes. There was no concerns at all.
People were still leaving far too big gap though between the burns in the middle. There was
Yeah,
like
I
two
mean-
of you, and I just squeezed in the middle. Like we could just get closer together.
I mean, everybody was in range now, though, so that was fine.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, I can
Risky
check.
with the slash.
I'll check the replay, but like, yeah, like you guys should just not be walking far at all. Or, like, you be inside the boss, you can be close to your fucking friend. Like, you guys, you know, you've you know each other for a while. You can be close. It's okay.
By the way, do we have an auto invite for the logs or something? Because I can't see the log at the moment.
Let's see, I can give out invite. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Donk.
Remember, so this is a boss where you can kind of like throw another healer on it, or even 2, and you have no issues. But I don't really think we're gonna have the possibility to be running 7-8 healers in every roster on release. So, and this is more than doable. I feel like looking at the death of Sneestrek, that he gets no direct heal in like 3 swings seems kind of wild to me. Like 2.4 seconds from the first time he took like damage, right? That led to his death, and just doesn't ever get up from that, and which is like wild because that means that like almost no healers casting direct heals on him. What are they like with Seamus doing?
I was running low a little bit, but I was casting refreshing my Mana Spring Totem. Then I channeled another healing wave, and he died within the cast.
Hmm. Buffa base up now. And like, yeah, like once we get towards the end of the fight there, that's like when you're using your seeds, because obviously in the worst case, like we were able to keep on for quite a while, so that's where you want to have the extra reassurance.
See, like have a frontal cleave or anything?
Not like anything other than the slash, meteor slash.
The TBC bosses become like undauntable.
Well,
like is there like a word where you just like you don't stack on the warrior and then just don't back?
well, isn't the meteor slash an instant?
It's a cost.
It's a cost, yeah.
But there's also resist on taunts, so I mean you could have like.
From what we've seen, Brutalist doesn't seem to resist. Maybe it's just like immune to resisting taunts or something. It's weird.
Could be, yeah. Also not interested in that. Haven't checked, but you can always make a query for that later and see. We'll go in like 30 seconds here. I mean, like I said, Stomp is a mean ability, and that's also why it's pretty good to overcap, right? So.
Yeah, I'm overcap.
Alright, make a pull timer.
Shout me down.
Easy.
And I'm the one that gets flamed when I die. There's no HP.
Cell, do you not run booming?
I do, but I maybe fucked up.
Reefer.
Yeah, sorry.
Something in 3, 2, 1. Don't hit.
Probably use your lasts. Like, remember that you have to be, like, unless you're like in close air, you have to be 30% above the tank, right? And they can taunt for that, so.
Near the...
Yeah, soon after it's meteors now. Have to walk like through the moss, yeah? Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
I could have maybe killed the boss actually, I didn't wreck.
Should I taunt and shield one?
Yeah, I did. I believed.
I didn't. I'm getting a Parsoness kill though right here, so it's okay.
If a tank dies, you can just sacrifice one warrior. And you can do it. Or?
I mean, if the tank dies, you just have to run back and forth, yeah? Like the other
I've
tank
got
just have to
go a
run.
bit forward circle.
Yeah, it sure is to do one each on the groups.
Yeah.
Taking 3, 2, 1. Don't hit. I have burn as well.
That's not good. That's spread. Someone spread it to you then, or? Last 10 seconds on Halo logs?
I'll go off and get Storm.
Oh, okay.
Up and freeze.
Less 10 seconds on me.
Taunting 3, 2, 1.
Like, shouldn't you have left and not taken these
can
stacks
taunt.
right now, like Lydia?
Enemy.
Don't think.
Do the countdown,
Sorry,
don't get lazy.
I didn't. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I realized really late. It's my bad.
Last 10 seconds on shock.
Taunting 3, 2, 1.
Get him, we go, rest him. Guys.
Going.
Yep.
I can rest.
Yeah, get sent up. You can. Big tank killing here. You might have to let Burns die if you need to.
Taunting 3, 2, 1. Taunt it.
Like a Nada, right?
Last 10 seconds on mine.
Just keep the healers alive, and like if you have to, disregard them DPSs if you have to. Just cast into the tank and the boss will die. Doesn't matter if DPSs die now.
I'm home.
Taunting 3, 2, 1. Use this trick. Oh my fuck.
Run it to the other side.
Yeah, you wanna go to the other side, Naked, go
Move,
where
move.
Berserker was.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's the play 100%. Like literally, like you, I saw you have the burn and soak 3 stacks.
Yeah, I was moving, right?
But you shouldn't, right? There's no point. Like you're not really helping out a lot, and you're just like making yourself like you're increasing the damage that you take, like which doesn't seem that smart, right? Stop spreading the fire, by the way. Stop spreading.
I think you weren't moving far enough.
I mean, as soon as I got it, I moved it, and he started casting as a mood, right? Like
I saw you take like 2 stacks at least. I can be like, not run with the fucking hello, Haley.
Yeah, I'm trying to run away.
Why do you have to run away, dude? What do
I'm
you?
running away from other people.
You don't need to run from anyone.
Yeah,
I'm like,
fuck you.
I'm like jumping like 20, 30 yards behind
get a room.
behind everyone, and if I can run over to me. I'm going in, so I'm stunning here. I'm gonna look how you were standing and like what, like if you were, but if you stood in your group and you chilled there, you did the wrong thing. You shouldn't. And if you were taking soaks otherwise, you were also doing the wrong thing.
I should have still standing in not in a line.
I don't know.
I'm gonna check now, and I mean Sen also got hit by Meteor Slash with burn for like up for a long time, so you also fucked up, right?
You're standing next to each other still. It's just like you stand in a line. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to look here when you guys are dying. Yeah, but like what? Yeah, what?
But I got my slash as I positioned myself towards the thing. Like as soon as I got the debuff, I started moving, and I got to the debuff as I moved, not when I was standing in position, right?
Let's see here.
It never refreshed on me. It's just as I moved there.
Okay, so you have 1 stack here. Okay, let's see.
Like,
I mean, you are correct. You are correct. You're fine. No, my bad. Yeah, you got 2 stacks like a second before you got the burn, so I must use a mistake. But yeah, you got a third.
Yeah, and I think
you got a third. Like, okay, you could have avoided a third though. Like that is something you could have avoided, because I'm gonna show you here, right? Like, so you guys understand, because like you guys are like not really getting it, and this will cost us a lot of time. I'm just gonna show here, okay? Like, you join my Discord stream here so you can see.
Checking.
And Senna, you also join. Anyone join, like, because like, okay, so you see this now? Lump, Senna?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, like, okay, so you're here, you get 2 stacks, right? Then you get burn, okay? Like, you're moving here. You see, like, you've done your movement right now, right? Like, but once again, you see, like, once again, check how close the melees are, and like we are not in the boss, okay? Like, Jimos is like kind of on his leg, right? But like, you know, like I'm not even max melee range, for example. And then look how far away you are. You have 2 stacks right now, and you're gonna get your third here. You see, you got third now. So you could have avoided that. You're just too far back, and then like we see these people like come over here. This here, like this is just not enough movement. Like you need to be like this is not it. And then we get like a third person here as well. Like I also don't think this is it either. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure you would get hit by like these guys' slashes. But maybe you're not. But regardless, you guys are still really far away from the boss.
You can also just move a little extra, right? If the other tank taunts and you move a little.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can move either side like a little bit extra. I mean, ideally you don't move, but like there's just no reason. Like you guys can go like along here and just be like, like here. Like you don't have to be this
check
far.
the screenshot I sent you. Like they are not that far off, right?
It's harder to understand if you're in cleave range or not. If you're really close to the boss, though. Probably
Yeah,
that's what.
I assume that was in like line of sight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying that you guys aren't like that far. I'm not telling you you're retarded being in Narnia. I'm just saying that like we're telling you to be like in the boss. So
yeah.
You're getting hit by a slash, so your position obviously wasn't good enough. You both got hit by a slash. You both obviously like maybe there's some tank position we can do. Like we could maybe like tank the boss a little bit more out here, and then it's like a complete straight like 180 that would give more leeway here. For sure, which is maybe something we looked to do. Like melees are super easy. Like we could like stack so much more than we are right here. So like melees don't care. But yeah. All right. Let's do the next boss.
Also, is there a way that the fire spread is related to the pulse of the fire? Because I felt like Nerfed wasn't that close to me when he spread it to me, but it still spread.
Did they spread it to you?
Yeah.
I ran by or what?
You ran between us in the end, and somehow it spread. I don't know how. And it didn't.
That wasn't really close, though. I don't think.
No.
All right.
Yeah. Thought I could run by that. It was like a pretty good gap.
All right, we're trying this on Felmist. I want to obviously this is gonna be more centered from behind of the boss. It doesn't have a tail swipe or anything. Then this is a little bit crooked, but it's my own picture. Very beautiful. Basically, the idea is that we can. This guy's corpse is way too fucking big. Does he have to be this cringe? Are we like fighting over here, or I don't know where he lands even. I don't know if he lands like based on when you tag him or.
No,
yeah, I think
he
so.
lands like right here or something, where he landed for you when you did it on.
Yeah, I mean, okay, just look to like position the boss like here, like the tank is here, so it's who was it? The paladin that we want to have tank this?
By the way, does everyone have to loot the badge of justice for the boss to do spawns?
Yeah, try loot everyone. Maybe
it
fucks off.
Paladin to tank the skeletons, or is it not?
Well, they are not up at the same time, so they're not related to each other.
Okay,
Whatever, just have it. We can have Snare Strike tank for now, but I think we want to have proper Paladin to tank in the future.
You want me to run full chunker on this as well?
Just run. I mean, run like normal chunker, Like run your 100 as spell kind of thing, but like you don't need to be full stamina, but like be like not squishy,
Yes, man, like Mother gear.
Yeah, just like I don't know, normal gear. Like this guy's the easiest boss in here, so this like it's not super concerned. But regardless, look at the picture. We can like pre-take these positions, so like the idea is that we're gonna be able to hit mass spell on all groups. But 2 groups here. It will have
melee, or?
Yeah, I want to try have hunters in melee. Yeah.
Could group 3 go stand where you're supposed to be so we can.
Should master spell goes on spell hit, right?
Yes.
So we should have Casilda do melee, right?
Yes.
Alright, so like you see these mass spells locations, the idea is that they're gonna go between and dispel both groups here, so Bram will do 1 and Kektas will do 2 and Casilda you will do 3. They will go out like a dot on every single.
I think Bram should do 2 because he is in Shadow Priest group, and Master Spell is pretty expensive.
But you're doing the same amount of the spells.
4 is to the left there, so I'm closer to 1.
Yeah.
You're doing the same amount of the spells anyways. You're mass spelling, both of you mass spelling all the time. Like every time this goes out, you're mass spelling.
That's
the number is not the number of cast, it's the number in picture, yeah? Like based on the placement.
Yeah, like look at the picture. The mass spell icons have a number to them.
And you cannot do yours because as you said.
Can you guys go to these groups, please? But I'm the boss. I'm the boss. You guys need to be like further back, right? Like further back, okay? You need to be like 20 yards from the melee camp. So.
I thought that I in group 5 only dispel group 5, and then Brahm does between 4 and 3, right? Because in the video we watched,
yes, that
we
is
had,
correct.
we had dispels. There were 4 range groups, right? Which we can't make.
Yeah, but like you're like Bram is doing 1, and if he resists a lot, he like does another 1, right? And you're doing 2, like yours is more of the group 5, right?
Yeah, we shouldn't overlap 2, 3, and 5, right?
3 and 5? No, not at all.
No,
no.
yeah,
No, 5. Like I mean, you can overlap like 5 and 3 though, right? Like in 5 and 3 and 4 and 3 can overlap, for example. It's not like, but you should just, you know, the intent was that like group 4, he like Bram, who has more mana, cares more about like overlapping group 4 and 3. And then group 5 just like he does group 5.
Mana is like irrelevant.
Yeah, like I don't think it matters, right? Like you guys just need to mass spell, get the fuck out, like get the things. So you're supposed to mass spell in between so you can hit people because it goes pretty much on everyone.
How big is it then?
We wanna like the goal is to be 20 yards away from each other is the goal. So like, can you mass spell in between and hit 20 yards? Like do a 20, do slash,
Where I
do
am,
slash
I'm
20.
jumping right now, I can still reach me and the other group.
Yeah, but like, okay, stay there, Strick. Yeah, like.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Your master spell is hitting 10 people, okay? So if you're not Casilda and you're doing a master spell on the 2 range group, you need to make sure that your master spell is not hitting any melee, or you won't hit the 10 people in the 2 range groups that you're supposed to.
And then we should go back a bit.
Yeah, but like, okay, so let's see, who range of. Like, I think this range you guys have between here is pretty fine, right? Like, you're just master spelling like where I am right now. Like, this is where you master spell between these groups. Like, you're not hitting any melee from here, right? So, this is the meme. This is like, do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, same thing here, you just do in between here, right? Like, there's no reason not to. You're hitting 10 people anyway, so you just do it here. You don't hit the melee. I say that does the melee gets most spell hit ideally. Like, you know, if you're like 1 or 2 people are not getting the spell, like, you're gonna get resists. So you guys do need to single the spell. So, you know, like, you know, even maybe Jimmos, maybe fucking, you know, like, the paladin tank.
Even the people master spelling, like, you should have a timer that tells you when cast is about to go off. You should pre-cast the master spell when she's casting the debuff, and you should always like recast the second one and cancel if you see that you have no resist. But you will most likely have resist that can be covered by either a second master spell, because I think your mana is fine because we're literally AFK in phase 2, or by people doing single dispels like we have 3 paladins.
Alright, we're just gonna pull here, so.
I didn't.
No,
wait
wait.
a second. I didn't have TBM for the last boss, so.
Like the only thing that works on this boss is the arcane thing, yeah?
Yeah, I mean
And
that's
if
why
you
you're
stand
that's why
on
we
the-
spread out, and then you just like you get that, like you guys are staying in your groups and you're just getting healed. Like, okay, so every so often one person will get lifted up in the air. He'll do arcane damage to everyone within 20 yards. It's gonna do a lot, so you need to like just fucking like dick out this group, right? Like you need to spam heals into them. And if it's a melee, it's you're healing a lot.
Yeah, you can just
And you can immune it, right? So every time you get it as a class that can immune it, paladins, mages, you just immune it instantly. Yes, you do. Okay, that's phase 1. Like, in phase 2, we're gonna have he does Onyxia breaths. And if you go into it, you get mind control. It's over. You're gone. You griefed. He also spawns skeletons at the start of it. You're just not AoEing until all of these are picked up by Alarin. And it also spawns a beam. So if that beam goes on you, just like spread that initially in that phase. See who gets the beam. That person just runs a bit, you know. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% know these. What do I call this? Like, how is the orientation even? Like, where I'm right now. Is that okay? Is this south or north?
Yeah, that's south.
South. Okay, this is south. Okay, then you guys know.
One thing as well, he lands at either the left side or the right side. And you kind of want to like meet him up, right? Because it's like time when he flies up again. like where he ends,
yeah,
like-
but like right now we just keep the position for the first pull. Like literally use MD him when he lands, and like we just like go with that, right? So like just like literally be fucking boss and sit in his positions, okay? Just like so you guys get it. All right. We can you think you can MD him from air, or do you like need to wait and then MD?
Does anyone have flares?
I have one. Well, I have one type, is what I'm saying.
Well, you
Can
can
you
mark
try to make a
spots.
pull timer, Dunk?
You can mark the spot so it's easier if you wipe it.
Yeah, I mean, like that's why I say you can only do one type, but it doesn't matter. Like, well, you guys like you have a range. You do a range check and you'll see it's fine. Like, don't worry about it. Alright, alright, I'm just literally MD pull. I'll do a pull timer, I guess, so you can see if it works.
Do I want to bring all the skeletons in the middle?
Well, you're just gonna like kite around and put like a frost trap and shit like that. Just like get them all up. We're not aiming at all until they're all spawned. Like we're running together, so.
It's watch threat. I don't know if it's working.
Dodge. Still haven't hit anything.
Make sure you guys are like in the hitbox here, melees, like as much as you can.
Is there not air swipe on this?
No. This is where you mass spelling, spell tank 2. Up. 11 up. Sure, slam them, fuck it, go. 1 to 4 lost. Getting another gas nova soon. I don't think you're ever gonna be able to precast this. This is like an approximate timer, I think. Gas nova. Alright, initial drop. Hang out together. We see like spread a little bit. Beam. Skull spray out. Alright, this corpse annoys me so much. We're getting ads as well. Just care for the beam, pick up the ads, don't like pull aggro or anything.
Save an AoE is good.
Wait for the mod to spawn. They're
If
still
you walk
spawning
through
right now.
the beam, you spawn skeletons.
Yes, don't go on this shit. Alright, he's doing breath. Dude, I can't see anything, you need to go north.
Where is he?
North.
Sorry, kill Khaled.
Heal him.
It's on the other side now, by the way, so all the way on the other side, look.
He's north.
So move back to middle every
Yeah,
time.
every time you go back to middle. Yeah, you can go.
Oh.
You can stop here, yeah.
All the way south.
He's gonna do one more, I think, and then he lands.
Back to middle.
This tail, man.
I lost
South
Can't
again, south
see
again.
anything.
Yeah.
South again.
I think he should
Okay,
land.
he's gonna land over there now. I'll just
Do we
end
want
it.
him
But
back?
he comes over here, right? So we can just.
Well, we'll see what he goes. Is he doing another breath?
No.
No. It just takes a while.
I think he should land now, yeah.
He's ground face, okay.
I'm
So
ending
you
for
stay
you.
here then.
Yeah, just do whatever. Do the same position. Yeah, just get him back over
The
here.
threat is still.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
Like,
we
should just
would
come here.
obviously walk over to him, right? Like every single time in future,
Yeah.
but. Yes, melee stack up here. Like look here. Like this group here. You guys are not 20 yards anymore. You need to like get further back. Seller, you're not tracking Battleship because we're playing like half fights. So let's go.
Zilla, can you be a bit?
Yes, Noah? Spell?
Sorry, what?
The spell.
Ah, never mind. You're in range.
Have we not gotten the arcane thing?
No, I have not.
Oh, he's like, what is he like bugged or?
I don't know. Is
Oh,
it gonna be airface soon?
Yeah, like I don't get it.
Are we killing or just wipe?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like. This can this spell. See, fuck, that does so much damage, or?
So,
That's probably why you need to do it on the cast. Remember, you can hit the boss here, and if you
Right.
notice, but you can actually hit the boss.
Yeah, like for a bit there. Yeah.
No, even when he's like fucking RP.
Yeah, when he goes
you can
across
hit
and
the
shit. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he's AFKing or beaming. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
go on him. Don't care for the beam. Pick up the ads. Don't threat on them.
New beam. Beam in the middle.
I think the beam in the middle, like.
Like it marks skull, right? Like on
Yeah,
people.
okay,
So.
who the fuck is Shark?
Shark is like
Suck
trying
my
to
dick
make it
or what?
hard for people.
Go nuts.
You're spawning by being in the cloud, right? It was a meme. So.
Yeah.
Look at the look at the breath now. Look at the breath.
What? How do I get aggro? What?
Where is it? Oh no, I'm dead.
No, I think it
Where's
goes
breath?
south, right?
You gotta go south.
Oh no.
Go south is 100% the play.
Let's go.
You're like stable.
Okay, I thought he flew down, but apparently he flew up.
Fucking kill Donk.
Interesting.
Well, he always when he goes in air phase, he will always do 3 breaths. I said south, but I guess you guys didn't hear.
No. Does he always start breath?
But you guys should not be bots listening to me. Like it's very simple. Like he has like, you know, he will move one more time and then it's breath time. You know, like so. Just look at him. Don't be AFK. I don't know why we didn't get that ability though.
The arcane shit, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
But like this fucking gas Nova though, like hello?
I mean, I don't think a master spell can resist it, or it can be resisted.
It can.
It can.
We definitely had people that had single buffs, so like single debuffs.
I mean, only Snatchstrike had a single one once, I think.
Sakasilda and showed it too, so. I mean, you can
Well,
check the
Silda
spells.
was a bit outside of the pack. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, so like you actually have to hug your pack, like hug your guy.
Yeah, I mean, like being in the
MD. And it's only when you flies up in the air you want to spread out again. Like it's not a loose spread in a group. You fucking sit inside your fence, okay?
Yep.
Some of you are like standing a bit out, and then you're not gonna get clipped by MD, and then you're gonna be sad. So.
Yeah, when he landed, he was a bit not in the same position as in the start. I wasn't in range to mindfully.
Yeah, the landing was on me.
I guess
Then you
that's
just gotta-
secondary and I should just be cocked.
No, just tell your group, and surely you can move, right? It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason you shouldn't, right? I mean, can't be that hard. Yeah, can we get a repair button? We buff up past and we kill this guy.
But I had insane lag whenever he did the gas thing.
Not me.
By the PC.
We gotta.
I mean, I had a few frame drops, but it wasn't anything massive. But jeez.
There's no way he's like a random enough that he can just not do the ability.
They hitting Snowstrike at least. They're taking melee damage.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Snowstrike's getting hit up.
Okay, so we just follow you, Dunk. You're square.
Yeah, sure, but there's no reason you guys should repair bot if you need. You guys should be looking at this, right? So don't blindly assume. Like I'm as much of an idiot as anyone else here. I can make a mistake. Doesn't mean everyone has to die that time.
Yeah, but I feel better.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like guessing though.
I mean, like his tells aren't like super obvious. I feel like so.
I-
Like
I-
I don't feel like I'm like 100% confident. But
I was
was
just
the wrong
moving.
way.
I was just moving, like guessing that like his direction wouldn't clip me in a sense. But
When he
I
goes
think
into
I hit.
air phase, does he always start on the far end from us now?
Not necessarily.
Well, aren't we like in the middle? Well, is there far in?
I mean, I don't know. Like last attempt we were like under him, so it was a bit hard to spot where he was going.
has everyone looted Brutalis, by the way? Fucking.
I don't know.
Carlin.
I looked at it.
Prove it, right man.
I was dead.
Fucking grief.
But it doesn't despawn though, I don't think.
Yeah, sure, it's gonna despawn like a second. It's so annoying to have this corpse there because that's exactly where you want to go when you're like looking. Alright, whatever, we're making a pull timer.
By the way, I can't really hit anything. I can't stand immediately.
I feel
Why?
like we need to be a bit closer.
Well, I can't
Or-
shoot from me.
Well, melee can be further in, and like the distance between the groups can be wider, so you can like. Kind of.
What the fuck is she doing?
But like, did you MD here?
I mean,
But I mean, you should obviously walk to this next strike. But like, you guys, there's no way you guys are like sitting attacking it, right? Like, drag it more, drag it more, drag it more, drag it more, drag it more. That's kind of like bots, like move, guys. I don't know. Spell.
YCR was banned.
Yeah, you just get both up. No reason not to.
That hunter positioning is kind of grief, though, right?
Oh, really want to go to stand.
Well, yeah, you.
Yeah, but I think you're going to stand more left then, right? Because now you're going to get clipped by RMD, and then we're going to lack 2 MDs, yeah.
Very
Can resist.
Beam. You get a skull when you have it, so. Don't go in that cloud.
Nuke the shit out of him.
Just keep blasting him. Oh my. Dude, I'm gonna lose it over this Brutalis corpse.
Try to beam inside it, dude, don't worry.
I'm wisdom on last thing. Oh, that possible.
He's moving! Look at them! That's north, north.
I legit can't see where.
But like you're too far back to begin with. Like you need to be more center. Like you guys need to be like at every time you need to go. I think it's south. See, no, it's north again. North.
Yeah, we're going north.
Like you need to go back to this, like where this just exactly ends. Like don't be too like pushing it, but like here is where you need to go back every single time. Like you can't be like you see where you like some of you are like
this is
and the Khaled just sat in the demonic vapors all the time. Yeah.
But this is a south.
No, it's
middle,
north.
right?
North, bro. You're high as fuck.
No, you could go south as well. It was middle. So
Yeah,
you
you can always you can like
call out.
you can always like go like basically there.
It's always faster to go back to.
I've seen that lip there, but like I don't know.
You can get stuck on the crate better.
Just
like
die.
the little crate in the middle.
Yeah. But like yeah, you guys like I don't know. You can't be lazy and like I'm not even gonna look at the death, like it pains my ass a bit. Be awake. Don't waste anyone's time, please.
The skeleton phase is really messy. I'm not sure what to do about that.
It's like, well, how is okay? What way is it messy?
They just spawn all over the place. I'm not sure if people are passing.
No, people should
through
just
the
be
green
like
shit.
with you. Like we should just be a clump, right? There's no reason not to be a clump, really. Like
Yeah,
and
and
no
then we
one,
move
no one should be casting on the skeletons. Okay, no one should be casting on the skeleton. Every single person is just hitting the boss and then he's running around and like looking for the dragon, like until like all of them are spawned and all of them are in tank, and then you just like kite them in a fucking trap, right? Like it's not really difficulties.
Do they slow you or do they do anything?
No. And they don't really hit that hard either. So I can just have a lot of them.
So you just have melees, them everyone single target boss, then you kill them while we're dodging.
Yeah, probably.
Let's do like this.
Repair bot still up. Let's go.
Okay, what group 5 person gets it? Okay, Grass Cooked, that's your responsible group 5. Now you guys have marks for your groups. I am Skull, if you wanna follow me in some point, but yeah, don't rely on me.
Closer last time we were here.
Like, don't cast on the boss when he's coming down, please, thank you. Walk to it if it doesn't land on top of you, Snake's Track. Obviously it lands based on where you guys shoot it, so try and shoot it above when he's above us or something, but you know, just pull him next time he's like top of us. I don't know what happens.
It might be true.
Dust. Scorpius thing, please. That's okay, we gotta encapsulate. Seed. Jim was in shark up.
Rising shark.
You don't have to stand in groups now, yeah, to simplify like beams.
Oh, they're on me.
Just do like, you know, kings when they're running or something like that to get them on top.
I think you just spam buff here, right, as a holy or the Protala, and you
put down like a trap or somewhere.
Keep in mind, we have a lot of gas now.
He's moving. Off.
actually got evade. How?
Like, you guys don't get this. I am saying south. You guys are just like, where are you guys? Why are you guys up there? I said south. I'm south. I haven't been hit a single time. I'm not. I'm telling you not to rely on me, but like.
You can't stand at the fucking side breaths and you have no fucking time, though.
Yes, like be in the middle of the whole arena every single time.
Why are the mobs on the other side, though?
Yeah, I dragged them out on the other side because the beam was
Tank in the
chasing me.
fucking middle.
Always middle, okay? The middle of the, both of the middle, like, of the arena and the middle point between, like, these two sides. Like, this is not hard, right? Like, guys.
It's
Whenever
like no
you move with for like when you get a beam, don't move like in a line across the whole area, because you just block the whole path for anyone to move. Just run straight up or down, so you cover less space to run. Because like half the area there was just blocked from a beam.
Yeah, I'm sure we can go like straight up, straight down, yeah, with the beam. Not make anything funky. And if you guys didn't, whenever encapsulate comes, you need to see it and like bang, right? Like in melee, it's like a lot of people getting hit, so you need dunk heals and that. That's when like NS chain heal and stuff comes out, you know.
Are you gonna be able to cast with a push bike? in melee.
Well, the healers aren't in melee.
No, it's an enhancement training.
No, it's at NS.
Oh yeah, NS. Yeah, okay.
Nature swiftness. Did you get that car?
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. Wakey, yes. Need to be able to play for yourself in this fight. Like, if you don't really get it right, like, the middle point is basically this crate, okay? This is essentially the middle point, you know? Well, more like left here, but yeah, like, this here is the middle point for both. Both the point of where, like, you know, you have to do very little movement to either side to make it, and it's, you know, as far away from either side as you can be. Like, you can also, like, when we see him fly to one side, like, he does always go to the same side, you know? He goes to, by facing, like this, it would be the left, right? And then he goes to the other side, and then, you know, like, you could move further away from him with the mobs and shit like that if you want to give yourself some more time. You know, you do you. But, yeah. Alright. Just pull him whenever again. He's over district. Oh, it's in the air. Oh, nice of him. Scorpius thing. I don't like how RNG this encapsulate ability seems to be. Spells. So fast. Encapsulate. Use something, guys. Come on, like, you're just dying. Like, hello? There's, like, you can heal that. You can stay alive, like, you guys need to be more awake than that. Beam, you don't have CRs. 2 healers down, LFG. You can still kill this boss. Copium. Moving. One more movement. South.
Lit up.
South. North. You guys are so, like, where are you standing? I am out of it like 10 seconds ago. Where are you standing? Hello? I have told you where to stand. I told you the box. Like, stand at the edge of the line if it's already down. Play the fight, go. Jesus, guys, come on. Like, I know it's new fights. Maybe I'm setting a bar here, but, like, it's as simple as, like,
Oh, we're like repositioning?
Yeah, I just like, yeah, I mean, I think we just, should we get used to like walking towards it? Because it's not that hard, right?
Probably.
Need a lot of kills.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 priests down, so good luck.
Goodbye, brother.
Yeah, it's just fucking up. Just die. Like, you have to like heal yourself or do something here because, I mean, I guess I shouldn't assume that you didn't, but like your NS needs to be for this encapsulate. You guys need to see it when you get this encapsulate, like the healing. I don't know. I've seen people heal this. It's 3.5k every second. It's not like it's a lot, but it's not. It's not too much. Is this the easiest boss in here? So
you kind of have like 1.5 second to react to wherever it is as well, because he goes up in there and then the AoE damage starts to happen.
Well,
I'm saying like it's a good thing because you can actually pre-cast a heal towards it.
yeah, okay. So I thought you were gonna say it was too hard.
No.
Like there is like really no reason that I think that this is something that we shouldn't lose 3 people to this at least. So. Like, I can get maybe losing someone in melee, but even then, like, if you see it, like, if you're like in group 2, you need like 1,000 healing to not die if you're full HP, right? Obviously, you're always gonna be full HP based on this how RNG this ability is, but that group was full HP, so. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? What is simpler for you guys? Just like to plant your feet in the similar position we had in the beginning and like to just drag the boss over, or like move over to it? Like moving over to it is what we'll do in the future, but that doesn't matter right now. Whatever is simpler right now we do.
I guess just like if we come out,
must be easier to just stand still.
Over. He always lands on the same spot, and we can just walk over in the air phase.
Yeah, I mean, like you're gonna be there, like just as he lands, basically, right? Like if you walk instantly, but you have more time to position, like if you're dragging him over, for example, because the threat is still there, so it's gonna run to Snail's track even if he's AFK's over here.
I think this is AFK in positions. It's probably easier, yes.
Alright, whatever. We AFK in positions, then we drag it over. Always should remember to bring different colored flares, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I understand. Out of seeds.
I can give you seeds.
Yeah.
I mean, Halfstone is like better on this, like in the one place is better. So
We want to soulstone some healers, or
I mean, sure, you
Those
guys.
are the priests.
You guys can like soulstone the priests, all 3 of them.
okay, our soulstone never get loot.
I'll do Cactus.
Yeah, I just used my last soul shard now, so next one.
Alright, you can pull whenever it's over your snitch check.
Oh.
Seemed easy for you to use Fair Fire there, right? Unless he goes here. Better still. You have to move up in your groups. Yeah, slam last 1 to 4. Go.
Group 4, can we go closer
To where?
to the boss?
Forward. Yep.
Orbit.
Yeah.
Encapsulate, seed, alive. There's no reason to walk away, by the way. It's 20
Oh my
yards. You
God,
don't gain
that's
anything
a
walking
heal.
away. You stand still, like heal yourself if nothing else. It's like 3 people.
Yeah, you guys need to know what out when people are chain healing you, yeah?
Like, you're not making it out. Fine, we don't need DPS on this fight, so that's okay.
Oh, I need to go stand in this to test the weak aura. No, it does not work.
You explain what you did there is really stupid, right? Because you started to go the other way again. Should just gone in a straight line, straight north, and then set out these
you
dog.
did.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to run over more people.
Alright, he's
so,
moving. Make sure at the middle point. He's gonna do one more movement before the breath, so pay attention to him. Snore. We're losing. We lost 3 people in this this phase here. Alright, well, we keep going. Pelmus the Guild Killer. Doing one more movement. Coming now. Tough. Like, you know, he's throwing this breath right now, so you can go like here, you know? And just like chill here. He's gonna do one more movement. Now you go over here more. North. It's gonna land. And we're just gonna, you know, wait for this when we get away. Then you guys go in your positions. Now you go in your positions. It's just basically no melees, but that doesn't matter. Don't need us to kill the boss, so.
I think we're closer. Circle group.
Remember to be on your toes here, right? Like, you kinda gotta be fast here when the capsulate happens, if it does, right? So. I'm gonna check, but I feel like maybe not all of you are house stunning or CT.
And if the pal or something gets it, please try to bubble it.
Yeah, yes, like you insta bubble, you can't bubble it. You can bubble ice bucket, you insta do it and it does no damage, so like that's the easy, you know.
Is he not doing the gas nova? What the fuck?
He doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, he seems super like high variance in this guy. This is like the dog shit boss design, like super bad. Alright, he's moving. He's gonna do one more movement. Make sure you're in the middle. South. Walk up here again. He's gonna do one more movement. One more middle. It's north. Vannemar. It's north. Alright, you're waiting for this, and then you go in your positions. Most of the range can already go into it.
Is he tauntable, by the way?
He's not.
Okay.
You can us the Lydia. I soft you early, so.
What?
Put Wind Fury down as well if you can.
Nah, it's not big.
Be focused, do the spells, scared of encapsulate and use stuff. Try to put up wisdom on the boss, please.
Everyone left, right, I mean. I think we're too close to the middle.
Encapsulate. Insane. Like there's 3 people taking damage and they die.
Missing master spell on
I'm gonna
melee.
need, yeah, I'm gonna need single dispel, please.
Yeah, Senna, get him up, get him up, get him up.
Please, please.
I can't.
Keep the tank up here.
Yeah, the spirit.
Keep the tank up, keep the tank up, keep the tank up, keep the tank up. We can kill the boss. Can't. Maybe we can. You try. Even though you probably shouldn't. You just stood in there and died, man. You are.
I ran the same direction.
I'm sorry for laughing. Is really rude. I'm sorry, but like,
No,
it didn't look like that from my PV at least. I'll show it later maybe. It's fine. Just keep the tank alive here. Kill these ads and we win. Okay, and then we can look at another boss and you guys get the home score. Yeah, he's gonna do one more movement. So north. Kill his ads now. Kill his ads. You have full time now. So easy. AFK for so long. Zappers and stuff like that. You do one more movement. Get to your middle. I don't know if he moved there. North. He like did a little twitch.
If he
I'm not
twitches
gonna lie.
a little bit, it's usually middle.
He's going. Like I'm.
Just gonna do one more movement. Go in the middle. Right is your friend. North is safe. We can run over here, right? And kill him over here, maybe? Now he's just gonna decide to do under breath special. If you get this many faces, you're you're punished.
Shield.
Oh,
yo! Oh, this fuck, do we kill these? Is boss in here? Let's go! Caligos come to save us.
What? Where's my tear token?
Holy shit, insane cheat, dude. I'm needing on that, sorry, it's mine, Biss.
Oh, it's mine.
Alright, now we go kill twins. Rest everyone.
I think you should always try to make a snail your beam. A lot of you are running a straight line, it's super bad.
People said they wanted a straight line though. I think there's better ways to do this. I mean, I think at the very least you should be going like away from the middle, so like there's like way like space there.
Why would you go in a snail? You should just like beeline like north or south, right?
Yeah,
For a wall.
Yes, north and south.
And
someone
not,
beamed
like,
it fucking through the middle.
Yeah, okay, so what I think is that like when he flies up, instantly go left and right, you know, and then you get the beam. You just keep going left or keep going right or whatever, right? Like do whatever you want on those sides, but leave like the middle general area open for kiting ads and just like looking at the guy.
Make a snail, you have 1 dot of fire and all ads spawn in the same. Which is
I agree.
Alright, this is like some kind of like gauntlet meme. Just Alarin, this like I think the bears might be fine tanking here. Do we think the tank should? Okay, who should soak? A bear tank or a paladin tank?
Look what?
There's imps that come that like blow up and you wanna like run into them before they do.
It's worth knowing if Pally Tank can cheese them with bubble, right?
It's not. No, you don't get like teeth in, right? You know, like they come a lot. I don't think it really matters. Let's just start with the bears tanking. See you soak them, Alarin, and the bears just like tank all these mobs. It's like a mini gauntlet, it's kind of whatever. Alright, let's go. I think it's the live shape we want to kill first, and then the mana fiend. Maybe the other way around, but one of those. Just like do single target, I guess. You are dead.
Yeah, my control button got stuck.
Oh.
Is that the suicide
I
button?
went
Or?
into human form.
Just kill this here. I think you can rest, but like Alarin, you have to be ahead of us and look at the imps that come. So
Yeah,
I mean, whatever. We can just have like. Oh, die as well. You died too. Okay, whatever. Bear Strike, you are now. Vanquisher has a cleave, by the way, so. Just kill this here, and then we
I'll rest shark.
See this imp here coming?
Yeah.
Just like stay here, don't run up.
That's like no damage.
It does enough damage that you carry if he goes in the hole, right?
6.5k on me.
Next, checking out what he can choose for the overall.
Well, I mean, if you
I
can
mean,
kill
it was a joke. It was a joke. It was not flame. It was not.
No, but like,
You're not supposed to take these these imps when you're tanking ads. Like that's like when they become like an issue, right?
Need someone else to face them.
But
the imps have 10 HP, right? You can kill them.
you do not need to. You just have a tank soak them. Okay, listen up. I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know why I'm losing people here. Okay, like stop pulling aggro on anything. Okay, and like you need to stop trying to do threat, Alarin, or otherwise you're just tanking. Okay, we can have just you tank and be a strike soak. That's totally okay too. But like you cannot be getting mobs on you.
I know, but the mobs weren't being tanked by anything.
Yeah, you just fine. Bear Strike, your grats, you're soaking things. Actually, cute enemy girl, you're soaking since you got up. So your job is just to intervene these before our group gets like it hits the tanks.
You know, now there's a mob coming into us.
And just pick up the like, make sure you guys aren't like in the Vanquisher, okay? Like the Vanquisher does the cleave, so let's see.
Gonna pull the next pack after the imp.
Just like single target event, don't pull any aggro. I'm gonna like puke like uncontrollably.
That's sexy.
Try and taunt off me if you can. Well, I am heroic striking. I am heroic striking.
No, that's more threat than cleave.
If you just hit them from far away, then they blow off after 2 seconds.
Oh,
So I don't stick it.
yeah, I mean that's even easier then, yeah.
Also, they massively slow down as soon as you aggro them.
Could not kick that spell, maybe?
Not interruptible.
Yeah.
It's MD.
I don't know what the best target to kill here is.
Probably that guy. They stay down.
Was that a life shaper?
Soulbinder. I think it's Soulbinder. It's...
Two assassin.
I'm not sure. It hasn't happened, like in those mobs are just at the top of the stairs, I think.
Got no armor.
Does anyone know what's draining mana?
Probably the guy that's called mana or something. Maybe we kill that guy. Let's move up. If something is draining mana, that's always gonna be the play. I think you use the spell MCs, like purge them, you know.
I'm not sure if it's just a melee thing. Like the mana
Let's go.
thing.
Just like do it. So getting hit a decent amount. 2k on each.
The pack in there.
They pull out. I think I pulled it out.
Probably just like Knospo.
Likely 2 packs in there, so.
Only pulls 2 of these. So.
If I like coil it, if it's these mobs, I don't know.
But I think Gauntlet's end now, right? Cause we
Yeah, there's no imps anymore. We can go in here. Go in on them. I feel like there wasn't. Those guys don't seem to do anything, so I don't think there's a reason not to pull out 4.
Okay. No, I think they should pull them.
I can't taunt it then.
Do some threat then.
No, I cannot.
Okay. I just asked.
I appreciate you, Nietzsche. Don't worry.
Thank you, Carl. Means a lot.
Good.
You might want to.
That patrol moves. I don't know if you. No, I guess.
Oh shit.
Intruders, dude. Don't let them in.
Insane, dude.
Like when you have the paladin tank, the maid, the warlock, whatever, like he doesn't need to be in his like real special area, right? Just like not like.
Nope. He just goes in a circle.
Yeah, like you're yeah. You're not. You're also not like bothering stacking them, right? I'm assuming. All right, this is boss time now. Yeah, okay, we'll have you tank the warlock. Fire system doesn't work, so before anyone suggests that. She's gonna put like burn on you, I think, and it puts like fire in the ground, so you kind of have to like be moving. Like that golden rim kinda is like where you're gonna be moving around, like just, you know. Okay. I think. So just try that. At Aldarin.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Like down here, like maybe to like the left of where Lady Sakura lashes, we're full nuking her, like full single target nuke. You don't do anything on Grand Warlock unless that gives you single target damage, but I don't think there's any class like that in TBC. There's basically really like two main mechanics. One main. Okay, this one mechanic. Okay, see. The Grand Warlock, can you link the weaker? Just like people can try.
Okay, I warn you. It might be oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
Just like check the sound or something, whatever. But yeah.
This shit might be fucking loud as fuck, okay?
Yeah,
and it might
fine.
not work even.
Yeah, but regardless, put her on focus, have a cast bar. She's gonna cast Conflagrate on a person. If you don't move out with this, you instantly wipe the raid. It's over. Boom, GG. Okay, so the range is gonna stand on this fucking opposite pull, on this rim here. Like, you're all gonna be up here. And if you get conflag, you're just moving here and AFK. That's it.
Which one does it?
The Warlock, the Grand Warlock.
Alethas.
And that's it. The Searing Pain guys, they have to move out.
The what?
Like there's like a dot that goes on people. I don't think they have to move out, right?
No.
Yeah. Throughout the fight, three people will get hit by like
Should play PvP Trinket as well, melee.
Yeah, PvP Trinket is pretty good in melee. You can get stunned and shit. Yeah, so the range should not be getting stunned.
You can Trinket as well, so.
Huh?
Everyone just insta Trinket it to survive melee conflict.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, whatever. There's just like some people are gonna take some like flames here, whatever. They're gonna take like 7k damage, and there's also constant taking damage in this fight that scales up. So those need to get a heal. There's a flames here, there. They're highlighted on your frames if you don't have anything, so you can take them, but doink it, and then we're pulling here soon.
Am I just casting on this fight then? I don't need tank anything.
I think you want to be second threat, right?
Yeah, she does some disorientation on second and third.
Okay. Hold second.
Oh shit.
Don't over aggress like Warlock. Cause yeah.
Just to clarify, there's no need for me to stack that.
No,
to stack now.
No,
Okay.
no. We are pure single target Lady Sacrilege, okay? We're not gonna lose on the first pull here, but yeah, the fight ends when Sacrilege dies. It heals up the other lady, and the fight is still happening. Well, if that happens, we're jumping down and stacking up, and then like, you know, you're At that point, I think he has Shadow Fury on him, right? He hasn't moved that on top of us, but regardless, that's first phase.
He only does Shadow Nova and thing on the tank, like on the Paladin.
Yeah, but the Shadow Nova doesn't go on the tank. Phase 2.
It goes on the range.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
They just heal and kill the boss. It's literally over.
Like if okay, like in melee as well with conflict, you just like fuck off somewhere. Like it doesn't matter. Like you can like if range up proper in this rim, they can heal you even like when you're below here. But like go anywhere away. You need to move the fuck away. Okay. If you don't move with conflict, you wipe the raid. It's over. GG.
Hang on. So range with conflict, just run to the back or drop.
You're running behind your healer friends and AFK.
Running behind healer.
You're here where I'm standing right now. You go here. You AFK.
Cool. Okay.
Alright. Yes, like you're stacking up on this fucking golden rim. Okay, we're pulling 12 seconds. Let's go.
And if a second person gets it, or does that not happen?
It doesn't happen. It's just like a 6-second duration or something. Doesn't cast that frequently.
Give it a few seconds, yeah, don't pre-cast into boss.
Go for the fire here, move it, Snisrik. You're moving too far away, okay? You wanna be over here. Like here where I am right now is where you wanna kind of be with the boss.
Can't cast.
You know, you have a million friends up there.
My fucking pet.
Oh, you're dying already.
Searing Pain, you see Flame Seer this shit? This is where you gotta fucking heal. Like shit out of. This does a fuck ton of damage. You gotta heal it, heal.
You need to spell steal the Warlock, like right now.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, you gotta remove that.
Oh, she hit like a fucking stealer. Hello?
And this is what you guys gotta heal. You gotta heal this.
Shark.
It's a really slow cast. It's a slow fucking cast.
Yes.
Like when this first mob here dies and everyone's alive, it's you win every single time. You can't wipe.
Okay, so this dark touch that I'm getting.
So he's dying. You can't run out because
yeah, you insta boom. I think I'm gonna wanna have soul stones for like a wipe protection, but like you remove it with like fire damage, right? Like if there's fire underground, you could like dip into it.
Oh, okay.
But like only you, I guess. I don't think it's worth for anyone else. Maybe I don't actually know about that.
Like range don't have to do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I didn't understand if you didn't say that.
No, I didn't mention it in the head.
Like 80% healing.
Are we corpse running here?
But yeah,
yes.
Now I know.
But the guy that gets like the fuck is it called, like flame touched or whatever, it's gonna take a shit ton of damage.
The flame searing.
Yes, because you get like you take like 4k damage per second.
Yeah, like that is the entire mechanic of like you heal that, you're winning, right? Like it's fucking a giga fucking shit ton of damage, right? But like the highlight in the flame work, so take it.
Should we just say
it's
there's like 3-4 people that get it. This is not one person.
It's the flames here, right?
Every healer should be healing it.
But it needs to tank as well. Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah.
It's the flames here, right? You're talking about?
Yeah, and right now that worked for my at least. I had highlight.
Yeah. Please, if you're a healer, take this. Okay.
Did the
spreading one worked as well? The conflict.
Okay. Did it do it like
triple? Does it only show up if you get targeted with the conflict?
Did it once.
I didn't see it at least.
Then I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay, but Wes got it and he said it worked. So did you take it, Shark? Did it work for you?
I just heard the sound like really low.
Yeah, but like, is it like how would is it like a fat icon or what is it?
It's the running around circle with the timer as well when you're gonna explode.
That's good. You need to have it the mobile focus, or you need like nameplates or something so you see like the conflict cast. Otherwise,
like if you have it focused, is that fine?
Yeah.
Just help call it out because.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no harm in calling it out. You say it, but like take the weaker, like they help. Okay, we get to cheat in this video game, so we might as well.
Yeah. The one I link now is the flame seer, and that every healer should have that, and it's just a normal glow around the thing.
Does that show on red frames? Or?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a glow in red frames.
So, weird question, but does vertical range matter? Yeah? Like, can I just go below the range then? You're gonna complete like the whole.
No, you can be. I think you can be below the range. I don't think like the I don't think that matters too much. Yeah.
It's just that you're lots of the healers. I don't know if.
I mean, you're not going to be if people are up on the proper like gold rim. It's like really hard to be lost. You basically have to be directly under them. But yeah, like.
for the conflict, do you have to anticipate it, or is running out when the buff lands on you sufficient?
You need to go out when it's casting. She
when it's
cast.
casting, okay.
I cast for 3 seconds. If you haven't moved out by the time we finished, you fucked up and you wiped us.
Right, got it. And the weak aura will yell at me when it's casting, right?
Hopefully.
That is supposedly according to West Panda, it does, yeah.
Okay,
It's working, but the remaining debuff I remain with after the explosion, I can move back into the raid with, right? It's not doing any splash or anything, just a single target dot.
Well, you have like a flame touch thing or whatever, like a fire nova icon. That's just like a dot on you that like you get when you take fire damage. That doesn't matter, yeah.
Oh, so that's the duration of the stacks on
The
it,
wiki
so I'm
says the
gonna take the
second buff
damage that many
damages
times.
as well.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I see.
Should we just instantly Nightmare Seed if we get the...
You should, yes. Like if you get it, like it's like if you kill the first lady with having her alive, you can't, like, it's over. Like you just win. Like the fight is over, right? Like she was like 40% there, right? Like so you just have to heal these people. Like you need to be aware, like off healers and stuff as well. Just heal yourself. Be alive. If you're useful, if you're alive. It's also demons, so we're gonna do one more pull without lusting. Can I get a... What the rest do? Actually, put Soulstone on Bram, but Bram, don't use it if you like, unless we're like killing the boss, right?
I'm doing it.
Yeah, it's only you that have it up.
Use it.
But just I want it for like resting because his run back
Oh.
is like brutal.
Can I ask a question?
It was up.
Are you supposed to line Shadow Nova as well?
No.
You don't have you don't have to do that. You shouldn't be hit by that up here.
Shouldn't be doing it.
We took
Well,
45k damage from it. That's why I'm asking.
yeah, you should be hit by it because shadow damage removes the fire stack.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You like should be able. You should take it.
Yeah.
You just heal through it.
And yeah, like I think Snake Strike, you just like dip into fire probably to reset your Dark Touch. I think. I haven't looked up to this. That's my assumption. Kings by the way.
Yeah, he does.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Which one was it that does the cast?
The Warlock.
Focus on.
Grand Warlock Alethes. She should be your focus.
Yes.
Make sure your nameplates are 40 yard because the weaker needs something like that to help you. So, all right, make him pull timer.
Remember to not go so far. No.
Yeah, it's nice. Like this time, it's like immediately down to the left here. And this is fine. Here's fine. Here's pretty good. You can even backpedal a little bit more.
Can you drums please stop?
Yep, we'll try.
On flag, Kobe Bryant.
Stunned.
Still it.
Good job keeping him alive. That's good.
Open. Oh, that was Shenlova. Sorry, I'm retarded. My bad.
Right. Yellow.
Okay.
Pencil it. Pencil buff.
I need to reset my stacks.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna like. Is it tauntable? Try.
I mean,
no.
No problem.
Do I jump down? Try to.
I mean,
jump.
Yeah.
Hit it.
You guys kept everyone. No, that's good. That's really good. That's all we have to do in this fight to win. So.
You anime?
I only need to figure out the conflict and you win. And
Yeah,
keep
we
the tank
call it.
alive.
Works well.
So you're just gonna
Yeah,
keep
that
going
weak
fire
aura works.
stacks until you get hit by the shadow thing?
The fires on the ground, are they like random?
No, they are on. They're on Alarin, so he
Okay.
can place one really close to it. Like he can place one closer
Yeah.
to you.
I'll make sure to have one all the time.
Because yeah, if you can't taunt, we have rests, right? So rest us, please. The run is way too far, so just rest. Yeah.
Because now it was kind of awkward trying to get.
Yeah, you were super. Like,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, for sure. But But yeah, you should also like have like seed whenever when you're moving there, but like you weren't really getting in a lot of healing at that point either. I feel like you should go more, but there's a lot of rate healing, so.
Are the other healers fine doing like the thingies and I keep on tank, or do I?
You should just probably
Heal
heal tank.
You're useless rate healing.
Yeah. So you seal that. You seal
I'll
the
just
tank, I
keep
think.
on healing tank then.
That is your job for the rest of the expansion. And in Wrath, Holy Paladin is the kingdom.
Of everything, yes.
Pretty much of everything, yeah.
This is the king.
Is everyone getting like the text in chat where it says like blah blah blah, there is flag at blah blah blah?
Yeah.
What? I can call
You get like Alethess direct conflagration at Q anime.
Yeah, does everyone get that, or is that an add-on?
Oh yeah, I can see it.
It's probably
I
like
don't know what that
DBM.
is.
Probably DBM.
Yeah, DPM.
I don't even really get my like.
Oh,
did
no,
I
it's
fuck
not
up? Like, is
DBM.
it like shadow images? Like, do I have to like look for something to run away from?
Shadow images are just around the boss.
Do I need to run
Sounds
away
good.
from them or something?
No, you just take the stun.
Because look at my death. Like I blinked and I died. Oh, that's rough. I was like,
Well, that's
for a second there, I
very
thought
low.
like I fucked something up. But I'm like,
Like-
what happened?
If you ever get flame touch, you just see it instant because it ticks for it.
Like a flames here, yeah. So
Yes.
flame touch is
Yep.
is different.
Yeah, but you get both.
Yeah, you do get both. Yeah, I mean, but taking fire damage gives you flame touched.
Yes.
Flame series the dot. Yes, you instantly you see it. If you cannot feed, you off feed. Like if people don't die, you will win. We can last in this pull and see.
You would have killed the boss with last time. So.
Yeah,
You
probably.
don't wanna be second threat unless you're the bear.
Yeah, that as well.
Just
It's
don't
actually,
be that.
are you supposed to take Shadow Blades damage then? You're probably second threat then.
Shadow blades.
Yeah. Are you supposed to take that?
Maybe not.
I don't think you are.
Every melee took it though.
Oh. Or maybe you are then. Someone. That's close. Yeah, this boss is demon, so demon slaying.
Yep. Alright, well, like I said, that was really good. You guys kept like up every single one of the flames, so you just do that now with Lust, and you know, we win. This boss hasn't hurt like a lot. Actually, it does a decent amount. It's fine, keep your gear on. Stacks quite fast. Stabby stabby.
I can't control my pet. Like my pet word is gonna grayed out.
Oh, nice.
It has
Missed
been
it.
for entire summer, man.
Oh.
It's kinda sick.
It's kinda sick, yeah.
Who wins the last? You wanna chain?
You're gonna like you're. I think you're still waiting like
Yeah, just make sure that
8 seconds
Yeah,
into the
I'm
fight
running
and then
like-
you lost. I think.
You lost healer group as well, or?
I think
Might
you
as well,
lost.
right?
I think you lost healer group too.
Okay.
I feel like that makes the most sense. Because like in a minute, isn't she? She's dead in a minute, right?
Yeah.
So the damage is basically a joke whenever she dies, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Like everything
it's just
basically,
already-
the fight basically stops. Like every like ability basically stops happening.
The only way you wipe is jump. Like everyone jumps down right to stack, and then everyone stands in fire.
That's the only way you die. Yeah. Like you're still gonna like kite around in a circle and like you know Alarian, and like the only way people die is standing in that fire. I think so. As far as I understand it, so. Just but like yeah, like give it like 8-10 seconds into the fight, like so like you know we have hero for all the like useful abilities and threat is fine and stuff like that, and chain them these instantly on Bear's Track. Any question? Otherwise, pulling time.
Yeah.
Pulling time. I don't even. Nah, whatever. I'm keeping PP Trinket on. I don't like it though.
Safe, you know.
I have fire here in melee. Okay.
There you no need to drop one, Alarin.
Ikke last now. Lydia, last group.
What's found out?
Guess they don't wanna waste a global whenever the dot was out.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you do need to drop on that.
You only have one stack, right? Don't take 5%
Yeah,
reduce
okay, I had fire for a long time. Maybe I don't even need to reset them.
Keep people alive. Remember to use seats.
I'm disoriented.
Don't fly for me.
Should we give more instead of saving pains here, though? Get ready. Here they are. Seed.
Enemy girl.
Finish the buff here.
It's stack on the bus now.
Jump down when she dies here. She's
Big
gonna
heal
fucking
some-
die, or jump down.
She's dead.
Jump down, jump down, jump down,
Big
jump
heal
down.
on the thing.
Care for the
Don't
fire,
sign
care
it.
for the fire. You see, big heals on Eller now, big heals on Eller, big heals on
Everyone
Eller.
stack on the back, yeah?
Yeah, get on
You
the
can
ass
see
of them up. Yeah, you just get on the ass of them up here. He's just gonna go in like a half moon over there. I don't know what.
Did you walk out with this?
You wanna get hit by it, I think, right?
No,
Yes,
not anymore.
yeah.
We can't reset because. Oh yeah, we can. We have fire.
But the meme is that we need to reset our fire stuff with that. Keep people alive. Off heal if you can.
Yeah, so you just
But I
walk into
suppose they-
fire and then you reset it.
Yeah, but like this, you see
Yeah, we
11
don't
stack
need
of
to
flame
reset
touch.
on
Like
one
we need to get Shadow Nova on us. Like so we reset that. Like I think you want to get Shadow Nova.
Yes.
But what stack are you getting passively right now?
Like you get it when you get flames here. You get a fuck ton of stacks.
Literally a killing vibe.
Wisdom, please.
Okay, don't over aggro next trick.
No, I'm only white hitting now.
Yeah. Care for the fire and melee here. Don't get hit. No. Surely did take people 30 tries, huh?
Even more. With the bow.
Oh, the bow! Oh, that is so pissed for me. Let's go! Wait, what? Hunters, don't pass. Pass. You're going by loot rules. We'll use a
Give
knife.
me. Loped! Don't let me die.
I'm choosing good, sorry.
I can't believe that took people 30. Don't understand. Maybe it's they use Carl's insane weaker as carrying us. I think it is.
And that weak aura is so fucking best, right? If you have to actually use your brain, then it kind of becomes.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we should probably have more weakers in general because anything.
Free hunter base items.
You guys are hyping
I'm
bow.
winning-
Look at ring.
I'm winning both.
Oh, the ring!
And the ring is fucking fatty, biston.
Oh, it's a resilience neck. Oh shit.
Is there a prop paladin version of that resilience neck?
Kind of shit. No. How do you reset the stacks on this?
Is this not way too many items, or am I confused?
There are a lot of
More
drops
items,
in
right?
some for some reason.
This
well,
was dropped a shit ton.
I think what the meme was that this boss was like bugged on live, like the first time it was released. If you killed them in a specific order, it dropped more loot, and I'm assuming that like they just kept it as the highest loot value. So
Yeah,
like this
no,
boss
it
just
just-
drops
it
2 more
wasn't a-
items than it's intended to, but they had to do it because other people got loot
It
resets.
wasn't a bug. Like if you killed it the other way, it was harder, so you got more loot. Like bugs in AQ4.
Nah, it wasn't intended. At least it wasn't intended. Anyways,
Oh,
let's pull trash. Let's go, go.
If you pop a dark rune, does that remove the flame debuff?
Don't come much gold for live.
Kill order on this.
It has to be shadow damage from the twins.
I wanna pull. I wanna pull Murder. Let's go.
Yo.
Slurping all the loot, dude.
Oh, if I can sword slurp.
I have no clue what this trash does.
I'm a pet is dead.
Flame buff.
It's surely meteors, right?
Yeah, and the stackers are.
I have aggro.
Or it's not doing anything.
It's flame buffy.
Run
Wait.
in, Alorin, kill the small guys.
How did I win nothing? What?
I have the ring, Dunk. You wanna buy it? I'm for live. These explode when they die, by the way.
You do.
Yeah,
You were the ones we had earlier, right?
Stop spat.
Fucking dog.
Wait, they're not exploding.
Oh my god!
They are, or?
I think they do.
Thank you.
2k damage.
Miguel,
not
do you
too
think they explode?
Well, they did 6.9, so maybe it's like distance based or something to.
I think you might need to soak it with others because I got hit for 8k by one.
6.9 is 3 hits in one.
So wait, so how are you dealing with this trash?
Please right click table people.
What?
People.
Did they only explode when they died?
I think you just kill them one at a time, yeah.
Just go. How long are you rest?
I think,
1 second, no.
I think I'm gonna kill the mage, by the way.
Don't ever insta press rest as the Noah's bugs.
Like bugs.
I mean, do you just put like a frost trap and let them all come towards you and you just like kill them as ranged or?
It's run out.
I think you can buffer the explosion and just bubble with a rat or a holly, and it explodes into nothing. Or do you need to kill it, you think? I think it explodes by themselves.
Okay, like attack was easy. It's the...
Let's just go in.
Yeah, let's go.
I think you killed the mage, but I'm not sure.
Oblivion mage, just kill Oblivion mage.
I think...
Nerf is literally always wrong when he says he thinks something, you know, like remember like the MCs in
it was
AK?
Newman that did it, so they might be wrong.
Whirlwind, okay. I don't like this.
There is a threat, so
Okay.
maybe
This was
stack
going.
on me.
Okay, that whirlwind brings mana.
Oh my god, release.
Mana. Hello?
Yeah, guys, I think you killed the mage, guys. I think you killed the mage.
Try stunning.
My mana bar said minus 1.5k, so.
There's no way there's like a fucking whirlwind that steals mana.
Well,
Did anyone try stunning?
Yes.
Stunning, oh yeah.
They're immune.
This is.
I think these boys can only die to holy damage as they execute.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the meme, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember. They take like loads increased damage over the two though.
Beat someone dress left.
Alright, let's continue. Put this back.
You need to strike because of fucking club.
What?
What?
Oh, but you can beat it, it seems like.
Go, 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 go. Speedrun pace.
Remember that this is cleansing totem.
It's your poison. Or disease. It says disease. You say disease?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can I try bubbling them, or do they not explode?
I don't know. Just wait till we kill this mob, but then you can try.
Just don't instantly
Just
bubble,
put-
run into them and then bubble.
Okay, put down a frost trap like behind them. You can try now. Just put up like a frost trap here, so in case we.
What's my pit then?
They don't look like they're blowing
Do
up.
a consecration, like damage them.
Pull over, so try a frost trap and kill them. Try and kill them now.
They just explode when they die.
They explode when they die. Okay, they only explode when they die. Okay. I mean, then it's not that bad. Just like had a prop paladin go in, tank them, and then a frost trap, and you just like move out when they when you go nuke. Go, 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 go.
What's plan for this? What do you have in your sleeve?
Nothing. Carl told me we weren't making it to mirror, so I didn't do anything.
No, I didn't believe in any of you.
Oh.
Felmis was hard, man.
Felmis was fucking hard. Holy shit! Like we we did not know how to kill that boss, but I guess dude, 8 minutes 36 seconds.
That's fast.
Our Brutalis kill was kinda fast though, considering how many deaths we had.
I did 10k, okay?
You need a fat twist there.
What the fuck?
Alright, wait, I started, but I didn't do anything.
Do I go full Sam here? Or...
We're splitting up the raid. You're not gonna be tanking ads.
Really?
Can we take a
Yes.
5-minute break until you figure out something?
I'm not gonna be making anything, so I'm gonna be talking at you. So.
Should I go respect Destro?
That's fine. I can go take up this and steal this
No,
trade.
stay affliction.
Okay.
I need to find where I put this. Alright, I'm literally just giving you guys this picture, okay? It's got nothing on it, okay? But you can look at it. On the other side, right? That's not the right picture at all.
That's a nice picture.
Is this the right picture?
I would be putting stuff on this in the future, but regardless. You're having fun there. We are going to be splitting up. Yeah, we're gonna have. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try.
Like you need to stream or something.
No, I don't. Okay, so we're basically splitting up. Okay, the ads spawn from both sides of the entrance here, I think, as far as I understand. Group 2 is going to be on the other side entirely, and we're only going to be killing ads the whole fight. Okay, the ranged is going to be here in the beginning, like and the group 1. Cute Anime Girl and Bearstrike. Cute Anime Girl's tanking in the beginning, Bearstrike's tanking on the other side. Alern's going to be taking the Void Sentinel that comes up. You're tanking that to like the right side or left side. I think it depends on response, but you just tank it to the side. Yeah. Melees cannot hit this Void dude ever. So casters, whenever that is up, that is your sole focus. Okay, you're always attacking that over anything else. You're always attacking that, attacking that. The ads that spawn, they're going to be 3 on each side. They have there's one mage. You're killing the mage first. You interrupt. I don't know if you can interrupt. Try and interrupt the fireball. It does a lot of damage.
Berserkers are nasty. You gotta disarm.
You have to try Casilla. I can't because fucking I can't DC and lose all my progress.
So that is basically it, right? Like, and you're just like you have one bear tank and 3 mobs. Like, there's not a super big rush. Obviously, you want to like use the mobs, but like always attack the Void Sentinel, then those. The group 2 is a little bit stronger, so you should have more clear damage. I think you'll be fine. I want Senna. I want Mega Holy and Lydia on the other side with us. You're basically gonna be like I'll tell you where to stand, but you're gonna be in range of everyone on both sides, and then every other healer on this side. I don't know if you guys have to spread out. If you do, group 3 left, group 4 right, blah blah blah. Same thing as always.
Question:
Who's Lydia?
Knatte's mom.
Oh.
Yeah, what's the question?
When the big guy dies, a lot of small blueberries are gonna spawn. Can a mage Nova them? So I can either...
Yeah, I mean, mages can try Nova, like Kono Cold them or something, be useful. And the only other thing that's useful is that, like, he will do darkness around him. You can't be melee, but melee's never gonna be there. But he spawns mobs that you need to mass dispel, okay?
Fill them.
They will fixate on someone, mass spell them, or purge them, okay? Alright, get in. We're making a pull.
Just do it on the timer, yeah?
I think
yeah,
all
do the timer.
Yeah, all the pulls I've seen, they had problems with healing aggro.
We're not gonna have healing air, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just saying, maybe Tranquil Air in group 4.
Yeah, if it's a problem, sure, we're pulling in 10. He's like unspecified, by the way, so no demon sling. Alright, let's go.
In precast in this game, it's not threat. So.
Yeah, like he's not tanked by bosses, by tanks. Oh, yeah, you can DPS on the beginning as melee, right? Yeah. Humanoids for 5. It's you're coming in here, okay? Like group 2 and shit is with me here, like and the healers I was mentioned. The healers you're like standing here,
Caster group should
and you're tanking them where they are spawning.
Because the ads are coming from the back.
All our tanks go.
Heal stand strike. See, stay alive, please. Holy fuck.
Oh help!
And you do wanna put Nova on both sides.
Can stun them.
Frost trap and stuff.
How about Void thingy on the left?
He kicked the mage by the way, so where should I?
Yep.
How are
Okay.
people dead anymore?
I don't know what people
Don't
do.
want to drag them in the middle.
You're
of
not
our
dragging
doors.
them there. You're just tanking them over there. Where they spawned, you were tanking them, and you're not dragging them anywhere. You can kite. You can kite if you want. But not. And these ones are the master spell. These ones are master spell. And you see, if these are still alive here, you would purge these, or like like single dispel them. Purge this. Don't let it, and it fixates on someone, so you don't let it reach you.
And the big guy we full fuck instantly, right?
Yeah,
When he
you're
comes
like
up.
ranged is the only ones that can attack him. You're always just full stand on him and then kill these ads, right? Like you need to kill these ads once they spawn off there. That's you
Can
just
try to taunt the big guy just to see if it works.
Sense check, maybe.
Yeah, I tried to get to him, but
Okay.
couldn't reach him.
Like okay, so
makes this fight infinitely harder or easier. Even Implicit now.
Huh?
Implicit is kind of sick of this fight.
Yes.
For the void spawns.
The small.
But do you really need it though?
I can alternate the whole
You don't
class
really
that
need
we
it.
made.
It makes
But
it
like
way
I want
easier.
the mages is like the Cone of Cold and like Froststone and shit.
Well, this is way better. Though.
Yeah, but like
We can just go, right? And if it's a problem, we just respec.
Kutenrego, do you know where you're tanking your ads? Like you see where they spawned?
Yeah.
You're tanking them there. No one is at like at the entrance of where we will go in because that's where the ads come. I see some of you got fucked up by them.
Yeah, but the tank was nowhere near though.
Yeah, like and you drag them in the middle and shit. You're just keeping them there and tanking them there. You're not moving them anywhere.
By the hallway, right?
Huh?
Me and Senna by the hallway, yeah.
Yeah, and your mom should also be there.
Ah, okay.
Like all the way, like I think you guys were there, right? Like you get all the way over there, you're healing. You should reach everyone from that position, so you're gonna be there. But obviously you guys need to pump into the Bear Strike. It takes quite a substantial amount of damage, right? You guys should also wear pretty like, normalized chunk here. Like not super chunky, you still have to do some threat, right? But like we're single targeting the fire, like the mage in the beginning, so just like focus your threat on that. Don't like challenge the tank too much on his threat.
Yeah, we should probably on Snetstrick side maybe cross as marker and on the other side guy or the other.
Yeah, I mean it's literally one mate every time, but yeah, sure, you can mark it up with your normal marks if you want to.
I have a question.
No, I'm just meaning what the melee should focus.
Yeah, what's up?
On entrance side, how in a rush are we to kill ads? Because like threat on them was kinda.
You're not super stressed to kill like the humanoids. You're not
So-
super stressed.
Yeah. Okay. Can we establish like some prio? Like we are obviously killing the big fucking void dude. Okay. What about the small void dudes that spawn?
There's a
out
mage of them. Like the small void dudes, you're also killing those instantly. Those are highest priority as well.
Okay. But then should we focus boss while there's no void dudes, no small void dudes, but only humanoids up?
Yeah, like you just
Should we
hit you. Like okay, so void dudes up, kill that. Void spawns up, kill that. Okay, none of that are up. If humanoids are up, you attack with humanoids. I think you can like weave in damage and like maybe take it a little bit more risky, but like right now you just kill all ads and you don't die. So damage will come from that. Just buff up blessings. There we go again. But yeah, you can mark up like just Snare Strike Skull, Kutenrego across. Just mark up like the mage so people get it, and you do more threat on that than anything else. You single target like down like in the beginning. Don't ever like try and over threat them. Yeah.
Yeah, don't go Whirlwind for global. Because that does more threat than my
Does
sword.
anyone know how far
The other
forward
one.
we can walk before
Yeah,
it proves?
that's what I mean by mark
Not very
target.
far.
It's where you mangle on.
Yeah, of course.
But like I'm telling you, everyone has nameplates, everyone has eyes. There is one mage in the packs every single time. You're hitting the mage.
Yeah.
Yes, I will mark.
But if both
You
you
don't
skull
get
on the
stupid.
same side, that's awesome.
Are you gonna give us kings or at least me? Maybe it's only me missing. Okay, cool.
When is
How long is the fight roughly?
Oh.
10-minute enrage and you can hit the enrage.
When is the last?
It's like 6 minutes or something.
When is the last?
Yeah, it's in phase 2, so don't worry about it. Why am I not attacking?
I don't know.
Du var lost already.
You
No,
don't
no.
worry, okay? I will tell you when to last. Hit mob.
I'm worried.
Hit mob, heal tank.
Void dude.
big boy on the left.
The void.
I think you wanna kill Berserker or nothing. And just kick them out.
Magnus in 5.
Holy
Gareth dead.
shit, he slapped me.
Get away from those ads. If you can't see her, buff him up. Just manage those ads. Buff up me, Allorain in group 5. Don't like die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Within 5 seconds, okay? Next humanoids are in like 10, so there's like a long AFK period here, okay?
Oh no, don't base it. Don't.
Okay.
You can do it, Hilfer. Oh, you done me go. Anyway, fast.
Humanoids spawning now?
Okay.
You seem to just get one shot by that though.
Do you need Shadowrest?
Don't know.
He hits me for 9k physical and then 4k shadow, one after the
only
other.
hitting physical.
No, I don't know. How did I miss?
I'll chonk up next time. Just didn't expect it to hit that hard.
But like maybe stupid, but do you even need to tank it at all? I guess no HP dies like before he reaches anyone.
That's a good point. I guess
think,
I
eh?
You just taunt it and like.
He's not
Judging
tauntable, right?
exorcism.
Or did we didn't test it actually?
Like I don't know. Maybe I can cancel salve and just get threat on it and run. You know?
Like that's AoE though. Around it. So.
Yeah, he does shadow pulse, yeah.
Yeah,
How is that?
I see people tank it all the time though.
Yeah, I see people tank it all the time too.
Why would you have the paladin tank it then?
Why not?
Because
even
of
block
the
his attack.
small thingies.
But like, I don't know, why not? I mean, we can swap it, I don't care.
His melee is physical, is not elemental damage.
Okay.
But I'll just
Have you checked the log that it is actually like? I'm checking.
Is it the same kind of mob as the first one boss in Mana Tombs?
No. This one.
It seems to be physical if I'm trusting logs, so. The shadow pulse obviously is I don't know if shadow resistance works in this. I gotta check your death log. Get an actual idea. Like, are you even full HP?
It could just be shadow-based melee attacks, like Hydros, where it looks like it's a
It's
normal.
not. It's not. That was an ability. Shadow pulse.
Shadow Pulse is the raid-wide AoE they do.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I'm
like
talking about melee, it could just be rolling completely on Shadow Ring.
I'll just use more.
Like he. I mean, you dodge the first attack, right? And then you just like die. So I don't know. He takes on you every 3 seconds with a shadow pulse. Like I just think you need healing. Go full chunk here, obviously, but I mean, we could swap the tanks, but I don't see how like a bear is better.
By the way, me and Nadia are not supposed to be in reach with cute anime, right?
You shouldn't have to be, I think. So.
Okay.
I mean, you can like you can move wherever you think you're if you think you're more useful somewhere. Like you just need to always heal Snake's track, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can roll 3 life blooms on him, but that would mean I would run into the circle.
I mean,
can't
we
really
could
reliably stay there.
We could swap you over to here though, so you like if it's easier for you to hold like then you because they spawn on this side. Yeah, we probably should swap you over so you can have life blooms on cute anime girl and Halloran, right? Because I'm assuming that's not super easy for you from your position now, or?
Yeah, I cannot reach cute anime girl.
Yeah, but like, can you reach Halloran all the time?
Yeah. I can
okay, but then it
reach
doesn't
them both.
matter.
I just can't reach cute anime.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine though.
Should I tank the ads like closer to the actual boss?
No, don't have to.
Okay.
Min max is to drag them on top of him when he has no dart and shit like that. I don't care. I don't care.
I think if I grief the healers by like being in the actual hallway.
Do you want to kill the berserkers instead? I don't know.
Intellect, please.
Need a repair boat so I can get.
When I tank it like here, essentially. Just outside it.
He's not on this side, right? But yeah.
Yeah, but
I know. But,
I just like, I think you can move them a little bit over. It doesn't matter, right? Like it doesn't.
I think he can get healed from the other side as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true. Yeah, I guess you guys could like try and get them a little bit closer to the middle, so you can get a heal from both sides. That's pretty.
I'll go close, yeah.
That's useful, yeah. Okay, we're pulling.
Were we supposed to be able to reach everyone basically on our side over there? Because I
Well,
couldn't reach.
anything like if we don't have like right now we only have tank healing issue, right? So as long as you can reach the tanks, we're good, I think.
Yeah, because I couldn't really reach group 3 and 4.
People can just try like play a little bit more into our center maybe than they were.
So did you want to kill the Berserker first, yes or no?
Let's try it. See if you take significantly less damage. I don't know if this does anything but fireball. I only sundered. Innocent.
The kick? No.
I can't kick that. I'll take next kick on Mage here. It's kind of annoying to rotate people. Okay, spawn on this side actually. Doesn't. Spells are instant.
Spell.
I think I kind of want to kill the mage though. Go from these Dark Fiends. Don't let them reach you, don't let them reach you. Don't be like too close here, like to that. Like, don't ever get hit by those. If you do, you blow up.
What happens if you run into the boss like right now?
Like now, darkness can't go in. But like when this moves away, you can be in there.
That's really nice.
Fix for 3k.
Humanoids in 5.
I can't do it now, I can't.
No, blink.
Humanoids.
In the paladin.
For the big guy?
Move.
Just make move.
There's too much threat on all of this.
Okay.
I think it's that longer.
Oh, it's on the other side, I gotta run.
And cute enemies now.
Yeah, I know. Okay, going. Try and tank that. I guess I'm like do some weird shit with the Sentinel maybe. Oh fuck, I know.
Need more consumes.
Is this basically it?
Yep.
Well, it's in second phase.
Phase 1.
Yeah, like okay. So this is what you do, right? He reaches 0. He becomes phase 2, and then you just have to have enough healing and DPS to make it. It's easy. If you make this phase, you're gonna kill the boss. Like in a guild, like at least in this guild. So you just need to do this until you win.
We need to be. Yeah. No.
So why did we?
I mean, you lost phase 1 then.
No. Like it's not that easy. Okay, phase 2 is not that easy of a check, but it is easy with Lust and like geared like 1, 2, 3 like capable players.
Look, when the first voice spawn came, I basically kited him towards the front side, but then the next one spawned all the way in the back, and there was darkness, and I couldn't pick it up in time.
Well, you can probably like go through the darkness and exorcism, probably if you have to. I don't know how often and fast it takes, but like if it does 3k damage, it's not that insane.
I just won't kite it that much.
The Berserker does way more damage than the mage, though.
They do kind of fucking slap.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, you just have to like someone just has to dispel that thing to the mage, right?
They also stun it and shit. Yeah, but you can use arcane shot it or whatever.
Yeah, okay, well, okay, so it's fine then. But you also need to have an interrupt thing, because like on Ostra it's easy, we have 2 warriors, but on the other side, I mean, Nyx needs to basically interrupt the mage. He can probably solo it, I guess. Nyx.
Do you have warriors on the other side?
We have warriors on the other side. We have you and me, like me and Rosell and you on the other side. So you dispel, or Shark, whatever, and me and Rosell interrupts. But the Nyx could solo it on his side.
Yeah.
Like he could purge and
it doesn't. It's not like you insta die if it goes through.
No.
Bad,
I mean,
right?
no, you don't. Okay, next. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna interrupt the mage and then it gets buffed. Then you need to purge as well.
Okay.
That's all you need to do. Yeah. And then like focus target a berserker. It's less tank damage.
Blast. Cause those fucking shit so hard.
You have like a fury just tank the mage on each side, and the bear just takes both of the berserkers, because that's probably a bit easier to heal.
I mean, if they hit like a pussy, we can try. Like, You could try let like the on our side, like let one go. You can try let the mage go on us, I guess. Let me see.
Okay.
The mage melee swung me for 1.7k, so they do like no damage.
That is like a real pussy fucking tier, yeah.
Yeah,
But that's pretty comfortable though to have as a kill target as well though. If you get to hit that and like don't care about threat.
The Berserker melee me for like 5k, so it's a big difference.
You just help stun it and shit as well.
Yeah, but like don't give a shit about the mage set then as the druids, and then like just hit the mage initially. It doesn't really matter if you get aggro. Then if it does like 1.5k, right? Like the phase isn't very healing intensive. It's just on tank. Kings.
You should blast in the starter because the humans doesn't spawn in like 20 seconds.
Yes, like you should. You probably like
yeah.
You wanna full center in the beginning.
How critical is the interrupt and the dispel on the mage?
Very. It's tank damage, which is what we're struggling with. So.
Yeah, I'm just asking because sometimes the big void dude spawns on the other side, then I would do no damage to it.
That's okay. Just make sure you get the interrupts. I mean, like you can ask for like a backup, like Sprayhead could interrupt one, but like you can't solo it as anything but the shaman. So.
Fine.
Yeah, like you can also stay here a bit longer in the beginning until like the darkness comes probably.
You're up now. Should kill that stuff.
Darkness is actually way too long. Yeah, we should go nuts. Go nuts. Check.
Other people are in trap.
Okay, I'll take next.
I'm only doing swipe threat on the mage.
Yeah, that's fine. Spell it.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you.
Okay, you didn't dispel it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Try.
Yeah, well, Shark, you need to perch it then every time he gets it. It does instant, like in the fireball, at 8k damage to me, so.
I guess I have to turn those around.
Can hit a bit here as a melee.
That's
Humanize are spawning, but you give them like 2 seconds to pick it up, and then you probably want to go back.
Help. I can't solo it by the way, unless you tongs it.
Oh, you can. Guess your interrupt like is like too short. Right. Then you just need to rotate it with spray out.
Well, we can hit the dispel. I also have tongs. Pretty.
Yeah, I mean, could ask tongs too. Keep going. Steep is dead. You need to interrupt. Okay, you don't have interrupters at all on that side.
Sentinels loose. It's like...
Yeah. Healers are doing a lot of threat.
Can hit a bit here. Like here, you're only carrying up, picking up the new thing, and it's like those ads running around like a big issue for you guys.
Usually it isn't, but we were slow to kill the big guy, so then the new big guy came and we were behind.
You don't know him when he spawns on the backside of the room, because there's no casters there.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
When the void spawn comes from the back of the room, there's no caster there, so it takes like 5 seconds until he gets in the range of mages and warlocks.
That's okay though. It's no big deal.
Yeah, but if 2 happen, then we're behind on killing them.
Yeah, but basically everyone outside took the Shadow Bolt volley, and then everybody was really low.
Yeah.
So they were coming too close.
Shadow Bolt volley, is that like some damage we're not supposed to be taking, or?
That's from the little spawn share.
Yeah, I can turn those away.
Yeah, I think that's the thing where you want to improve Blizzard, right? That you kill them over there.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like an improved Blizzard is worth it, yeah.
The small ones have like some immolation aura thingy, right? That they leave around them or something like that.
I don't think so. No. The negative aura energy, I think, is just like throughout the whole fight all the time, right? What is it coming? What is it coming from? Because some people have vastly more damage.
I think it's from the small ones.
Oh. There's no way Sen has another side, so he has the most damage taken.
See some raids where warlocks enslave a couple of those small ones.
I mean, for warlocks, we don't have to be near shit to take the like little ones exploding damage at all.
Where can you buy the fell iron bombs?
I can just give you fell iron bombs.
Okay. Could I get a summon, please?
Is that Megara?
Yes.
But you can just. Oh, no,
He means inside the instance, I think.
Yeah, inside the instance.
I hope he means inside the instance, because if he's outside, he's not gonna have a good time.
Yeah, I need also.
Lystring alla lottospelare. Just nu ger varje spelad lottorad dig en ny chans till miljonvinst. Ända fram till 30 april då vi lottar ut 20.
Yeah, negative energy. So black beam used by Muro on fortified targets every second throughout the fight. This does unresistible shadow damage.
What is Dark Fiend?
Dark Fiend is the things that spawn in the middle.
They do master spell, yeah.
They add like the little skulls that you need to spell and I'll let you reach.
That should be instantly dispelled. Took some damage from it. I mean, it was towards the end of the fight, so probably these were that.
62 damage from it, right?
Beställ på tele2.se eller ring 90 111. Tele2 obegränsat.
People actually How?
I mean, surely damage says me damage taken on the end, because I don't think they do damage unless they reach someone, so yeah, it's just on the end, so.
But it was fine letting you take the nature.
Well, I think she crit me for 5.7k and she really me normally for 3.1. I don't know how fucking strong room is.
I mean, threat was kind of fine when you...
I mean, I think the damage is fine. Like, that's like not too bad as a warrior. I have like 14, 15k HP, right? So I think that's okay. It's just I died because we didn't get remove the buff on her. She insta-cast Fireball Fate kill me.
Because when you stayed on the boss longer, then the threat was fine. I can't take the mage.
Does anyone know
It's not a
who
problem.
did the MD on humans run?
What'd you say?
Who did the MD?
Only
Because
Shadow
I think
Priest.
right now we have 3 MDs in the middle. I don't know. I'll do it at least.
Yeah, the Shadow Priest just hit the boss like all the time almost.
I can put them here.
Yeah, then you just Casilla just MD, right? And Bram and I just focus on healing.
Do you guys have a timer for it? Because my DBM is kind of.
DBM is on
yeah, okay, then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. Okay.
You can also see it when it's a dark
Alright.
circle in the middle of the room.
I can call it and then you see it, yeah.
Okay.
So like.
Yeah, it's in 35 seconds. I think that's like a precise timer every single time, like humanoids in the ad spawn.
Yeah, but you have time.
We should go for ads, I think. I interrupt next.
Now must be.
Zelda's yours. You let that reach you, so of course that's gonna happen eventually. Stop standing in on top of these, yeah, like you've been doing every try.
This is the first time it actually did anything, no?
Yeah, because that was the first time you were targeted by it.
We need to move the Void Mob.
You don't need to move it, just tank it like... Just tank it,
like,
whatever it
is. Is there
is.
any point? Because you're dragging it towards the order group now. Can't you just... I mean, just... if it's not in range, getting in range, obviously, because now the small lads spawn on top of us, right?
I was under the impression it's too far away, but just tell me if it's in range or not. Stop.
Well, I mean, you were literally on top of us right there.
Like if you're, I think if you're on like their half of the room, I think you're fine to just keep it there. They can walk closer to it if they need to. Like as long as you're in their half of the room, you're good.
I mean, I'm not really sure how they work. If there's like they will always do the same amount of damage regardless of where they are. But I feel like when they're further away, we end up taking less damage.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't have to move, you can just stay in the middle.
Is there any way I can swap with someone so both healer groups get Tranquilator?
Well, they're not getting it in Group 4, so I don't think it should be needed. I think you should have enough threat. Like it's a demon, right?
Okay, it is, yeah.
So I really do believe you shouldn't have too much of a issue like threatening that. Assuming you get there in like not 15 seconds too slow.
Someone trade me a strength scroll.
He wanted to trade you and not use it on you. I use one on you.
Well, that sounds not possible. Did not think of that. Not possible.
This last pull or dunk?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I'm probably gonna try. I'll see. Since we're not raiding on Wednesday. We're gonna raid Tuesday next week, and I might be looking to put up signups like for Tuesday and see if we can finish this here and learn a bit more. Might also look at maybe like cutting out, like I'll see, because I really want to get our Arms Warriors like characters match, but might look at like killing like Hyjo for the duration of Stumble PTR, so we raid like a little bit less, since I know you guys are boomers. Anyways, pulling it. We kill now.
Look.
Why am I not charging a pull? Help, I'm noob. They're good, big threat. Don't get too greedy in the mobs, you can always hit the bosses' ranges, etc. We kill some tanks.
Oh, that's too close.
I'm
The
pretty
first
sure
interrupt.
the mobs hit you through the door.
Yeah,
they do, 100%.
So I'm pretty sure there wasn't no mobs on my screen and I died on the very first burn. Oh, well.
And tank is dead. Cool.
That the mob.
But like, how does that like happen? Like, where's his fucking healing? Like, there's no heals on him. Are you canceling cast against that?
Wait, what? Cute anime girl is not
Oh, whatever. Fuck you then.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean,
Renew on him.
Yeah, well, that's it. You don't want to do anything else. You don't have like you don't have flash of heal or like a greater heal or anything. Whatever. I'll probably spread that. Like maybe I'll spread out the.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you greater heal them at 95%, and then you just didn't touch him with anything, or.
Like you just need to keep the tanks alive. Like I don't know, like just heal the tanks. Let every single other person in the raid die. I don't care. Heal the tanks and we're fine. Whatever. We're good there. But I'll put up signups for Tuesday.
Great, the heal is 2.5 second.
I put up signups for Tuesday. Hopefully as many as you can join as possible. We learn this instance. Gonna have to do more than one clear since you know. But we learn stuff and you know, useful weakers maybe Carl carried us. Thanks. Too bad you guys suck at Felmist. Nah, whatever. Fuck it.
I'm sorry, what?
I said nice weakers made by Carl carried us. Too bad you guys suck at Felmist though.
See? You do suck, Carl.
Yeah, why no one?
Hang on, so what are we doing Tuesday? Like Black
I'm
Temple?
continuing this, and then if we kill them fast, I would start a new run. Probably.
Okay, should I cancel my GDKP on Tuesday? I can be here. I just need to regular.
I'm sure there's more people in the guild, so you don't have to really cancel your DDP if you don't want to do that. So.
Well, I raid lead it, so it's awkward for me to cancel it, but I will absolutely cancel it.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Wait, if you're raid leading, can't you just like follow on someone.
Yeah, just check Donka's last word.
Yes,
how to floor pov and
just
get the money on
like
every item.
okay, just like okay, what you do is you just have like a soundboard or like you just upload like a video that like says like you go through your last run and do approximate timing, so when you should say stuff based on like that run, and then you just like play that, and then you just tell him to go.
I definitely don't need to be there. It's just I need to like make arrangements. For
I'm pretty sure. I feel confident that there should be people. I hope.
Okay, sure thing. I'll assume I don't need to be there, and if you don't have enough call-ups, let me know, and I'll sort it out so I can be there.
Yep.